Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the beautiful Fairview Cricket Complex here in Houston, Texas. So we are restarting the match instead of continuation. This is going to be a 5-over match. So this is after the rain affected our game yesterday. We are just restarting the match. So this is going to be a 5-over match each side. And now, so Morrisville Raptors is batting again after posting a strong total. But now we will be restarting. So Shashank is bowling and Swetan Shahas is batting. This is the first over of our 5-over match. Pulled away to the boundary. Great shot by Shahas. So this is a good start by Morrisville Raptors again. They posted a strong total yesterday of 193 in 20 overs. But today, after the restart, they'll look to do the same. And Shahar's off to a good start. And once again, as we mentioned, this is only going to be a 5-over match. So here comes Shashank to Shahas. Oh, what a pull shot. Goes on the knee. And a great pull shot. And that goes away for 4. So Shahas off to a good start today. After not being able to score, he is starting to use to the condition and scores another boundary. Here you can see he changes field. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors who's done a great job sponsoring this tournament, so we'd like to give a special thanks to them. Now here's Shashank with the 5th ball of the over. Short, and he goes reverse, but doesn't time it, which probably works out for him, and just gets a single, get off the strike. And we'd like to give a special thanks and a special shout out to the groundskeeper and the curator after the rain that we had to be able to get this ground ready and be able to have a match on this beautiful day. So we'd like to give them a special thanks to make these games happen. So now Shashank will bowl the last ball of the over to Pranav. Pranav going down the leg, sweeps it, doesn't get the great connection. And with the wet outfield, they'll scamper down for 2. They'll end. Oh, this is going to be a wide, so this is going to be an extra delivery. So this is turning out to be a good over now for Morrisville Raptors with 1 ball still to go. Shashank with the last ball of the over. Pranav goes on the back foot, not able to time it, and that ends the over. So after the first over of a 5-over match, Morrisville Raptors are 14 with loss of no wicket. It looks like we're going to be bowling just from one end today. So, second over is going to go to Mayura, who did a great job yesterday in the first inning. In the last over, he bowled a death over and only conceding 2 runs. Here he comes with the first delivery of the over, short and wide, and the umpire signal wide. Mayur up to and he goes reverse sweep again, doesn't get the great connect. Oh, misfield by the fielder, and they'll scamper for 2. So Morrisville off to a good start like they did yesterday. And this is going to be, I believe, 2 over power play. We'll get a confirmation here shortly. Here's Mayura with the third delivery of the over. Swung hard. Did not get the great connection. And with the wet outfield, the ball does not travel to the boundary, but they'll run for 2. So Shehash batting well. And yes, we did get the confirmation. It will be 2 over power play. So here's Mayura with the third delivery of the over. Again, he tries to go reverse sweep. Did not get the connection, but is able to scamper for a single. So they're making sure that there are no dot deliveries and making sure they get run off of every ball, as it's only a 5 over match. So they'll try to post a strong total. With the power play of 2 overs, only 3 balls to go. Pranav Chittapaliyam, who had a strong start yesterday with the 50 plus, will look to continue that form here. And he also goes reverse sweep, but does go straight to the fielder, and they'll just get a single. Mayura has taken for righty batsman, he has taken a deep mid wicket and a long on. Here comes Mayura with the 5th ball of the over. Goes in the back foot, tries to smack it, goes over the fielder, over the power play, and they'll come back for 2. So they're still turning out to be a good over with 1 ball to go in this over. Getting 8 off this over, so Mayura will try to limit the damage. Morris will try to see if they can finish this off with a boundary. Here, swung hard, goes over the fielder, but again, with the wet outfield, the ball doesn't travel, and they scamper for 2. So this is turned out to be a good over for Morrisville Raptor, as they get 10 off of this over, 11 off of this over, and with that, the power play is done, and over number 2 is done, and Morrisville Raptors are 25 with loss of no wicket. So with this 5 over shortened match, every bowler will only be allowed to bowl 1 over. With that being said, comes to bowl bowler who turned a match on his head that could have brought Morrisville over 200 yesterday, but had game-turning spell. Rishi Ramesh, the captain of U.S. Under-19 World Cup team. He will come to bowl with Morrisville off to a good start. Pranav Chittapaliyam hasn't got going yet like he did yesterday, but he will look to cash in as only 3 overs to go. So here comes Rishi Ramesh with the first delivery of the over, number 3. With Pranav on strike. He's taking a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on, long off, and a sweeper as the power play has completed. Here's Rishi Ramesh with the first delivery of the over, short, and sweeps it, but just straight to the fielder, and they're able to scramble for one, so not able to time it perfectly. This will bring Shreyas, who's the one that's striking big today, will look to cash in from this end. So he has the same field for both batsmen, righty and lefty. He has a sweeper, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. He also have a fine leg, backward point, and extra cover inside the 30-yard circle. Here's Rishi Ramesh with the second delivery to Shreyas, short, and he pulls it in the gap, and that runs away for 4. So Shreyas continues his good form, and that gets another boundary. And here you can see Rishi Ramesh comes up short down the leg, doesn't time it perfectly, but gets it in the gap between the two fielder and runs away for 4. So Shreyas off to a good start. Morris will also batting well. They would like to continue. They probably want to score in the upwards of 60 to 70 in the 5 overs to give themselves a best chance to win. Rishi will continue. Third ball of the over. Again, short. He pulls it, but in between the two fielder, but still able to scamper for 2. So good running. Even when they're not getting the boundary, they are scampering for 2 every ball. And this is turning out to be another big over with 3 deliveries still to come. Here's Rishi with the 4th ball of the over. Oh, he goes rear sweep, connects it well, and that should run away for 4. So Shreyas continues his good form using the ball delivery. It was wide. Here's reads it well, goes and connects it like a Maxwell normally does. And this runs away for 4. So Shreyas is off to a strong start with 28 off of 12. And he will look to cash in with just another 14 deliveries to go in his inning. Rishi will try to limit the damage with the 5th ball of the over. Again, short, not able to get it in the middle of the bat. And they are able to just take a single. So Rishi gets away with that bad ball as he's not able to connect it. So Rishi will try to complete this over without giving another way boundary. Here he is to... Oh, goes try to reverse sweep, misses it. And that ends over number 3 for Morrisville Raptor. 3 overs, 37 without a loss of wicket. And Pranav, who was the one that was playing strongly, is not able to take the same stance today. But Shreyas batting 29 off of 13. So we are starting over number 4. We only have 12 more deliveries, and with that, the first ball was short. Swinton could not get the greatest of connection. Falls in front of the fielder and just gets a single. So our apology. One bowler can bowl 2 overs, and Mayura will continue to do that like he did yesterday. So here he is with the second delivery to Pranav. Again, short. Pranav connects it, but doesn't connect well, which is good for him. It lands in front of the fielder. Did his best, but just never timed it well enough to reach him. And scampers for another single. Only 10 more deliveries to go. Likely Shaharsh would like to face majority of them, as he's the one that's timing the ball. So here he is with the third delivery. Short and just toe end of the bat and just scamper for a single. So this is turning out to be a great over by Mayura, just conceding 3 runs after conceding 10 runs in his first over in the power play. And he will look to finish it off strong, with Pranav like to take off himself. So here's the fourth delivery. Short, connects it, but it goes straight up top edge. And the fielder drops the catch. It should have been taken. And that should have been taken. Here you can see fielder was right there, hits his hand and just drops it. And you can see easily. Oh, wow. Now you can see on your. Oh, what a reverse sweep by. And that goes away for 6 for Pranav. What a beautiful shot. He finally gets a connection on one. So here you can see Pranav, who's been playing this shot often in this inning, finally gets the connection he was looking for, and that goes away for 6 over the boundary. Now going back to the previous ball, you saw on the replay that should have been a 4, but we don't have the facility here to be using the replay, so the umpire goes by the fielder's call, and he was not able to see that, and that was only 2. Here's Mayura with the last ball, and again another reverse sweep by Pranav, and that goes away for another 4. So Pranav finally trying to cash in with 1 over to go. As he does it again, look at this, it goes and ball missing the stump. He plays a reverse sweep. And Pranav was a bit disappointed, as he thought he had a better connection on that ball, and he wasn't happy that it did not go away for 6. But still, so Morris will off to a good start with 6 balls to go, and they are 52 for no loss. So they would like to turn this game and try to get at least another 15 plus in this over. And so this is going to be the last over of the inning. As we stated, it's going to be the rain-affected match, so we are playing 5 overs aside. So now come to bowl. The last over of the inning will be Varun, who will bowl the last over for Mustang Cricket Academy. As we mentioned, this is a rain-affected, and we are continuing the game, or restarting the game, between Morrisville Raptors and Mustang Cricket Academy. And Morrisville Raptors are batting well with 52 without a loss of wicket. And this is the last over, and Shrahash, who has been going well this inning, who was not able to cash in yesterday, will look to finish this inning strongly with 6 deliveries to go. Varun did bowl well yesterday from this end himself, so he will look to continue. Left arm over the wicket, and with 6 deliveries to go, he would like to contain this over. So here he is, Varun with the first delivery to Shehas. Short, and oh boy, they are running for 2, and a big mistake by the bowler as he's overstepped, and it is going to be a no ball, and Shehas will get to free his arm, and it is going to be a free hit. This is the death over, and to overstep is a major crime. And sure, as you can see, for those of you that don't know, we are here in Houston, Texas. This weather is absolutely measle. We did have the rain here, and it is 100 plus degrees, and also the humidity is absolutely horrendous here in Houston. So the batsman is not feeling well. So this heat does affect those don't play here regularly. Even those that play here regularly gets affected. So we will take a short break as he'll try to get some liquid in him. On. So good news. Shehas seems to be doing okay. I'm sure that no ball and free hit is playing part in him feeling better already. So here he is with the free delivery. Short, pulls it, doesn't connect it well, and is just able to just scamper for a single. So the bowler will play reprieved as they are not able to cash in and just gets a single. So 4 runs coming off of the first delivery with 5 balls to go, and Pranav will look to finish this inning off strongly with just 5 deliveries to go. How much more can they get? Ideally, Pranav would probably like to get 14 plus in this over to go over 70. So here he is, Varun, with the second delivery to Pranav, and it's a wide delivery. So this is not turning out to be good over, as he will have to bowl 2 extra deliveries in this over, and this will give Morris will extra runs that they don't have to score off the bat. So here Varun coming up with the second delivery after the wide. Short, and he pulls it, doesn't time it well, falls in between the fielder, and they run and scamper for 2, and that is another 2 runs. So now, with the 2 deliveries gone in this over, Morris will already scoring 7 runs off this over. So Varun will like to contain this over and not give away any boundaries. Here Varun is with the third delivery, short, and pulls it strong, but fielder is there, and they're again able to scamper for 2. So another 2 runs on the board. The bowler should feel lucky, as it was there to put away anywhere, and Pranav was not able to make the most of it. This heat is very strong. The batsman trying to stay hydrated. We are getting too many breaks, and we are hoping to finish off this inning with 3 deliveries to go. These conditions are not easy to bat on. There are some cloud forming. So here we go. Varun with the third delivery of the over. A ball full, and he driven to deep mid wicket, and again they run and scamper for 2. So they are running to every ball they can, and now with 2 deliveries to go, Pranav would like to finish off this inning strongly with a couple of big blows to get them over 70. with 2 deliveries to go. Morrisville Raptors are 63 for none. And here's Varun with the fifth ball of the over. Oh, well played. What a shot by Pranav as he read the delivery and he played a reverse scoop. And that runs away for four. Look at this shot. Read the ball beautifully and he played the reverse, just timed it. And that goes away for four with 1 delivery to go. So Pranav would, again, as we stated, would like to finish this off strongly. This is the last ball of the over with loss of no wicket. So he would like to get one big blow in this inning. Here it is, Varun with the last ball. Slower delivery, goes down leg, and they missed it and they run for two. So that will be 2 byes. And that will end inning number 1 for Morrisville Raptors. 69 without a loss of wicket. So this is a strong, big total posted by Morrisville Raptor as they did in their first inning of the first game before the rain came and affected the game. So with that, we will take a short break and we'll be back in a few minutes for the chase. we have coming up, exciting chase coming up here with Mustang Cricket Academy needing 70 runs in 5 overs. And we will have Shashank opening the batting with Rishi Ramesh, the under-19 captain of USA, and they will need 70 off of 5 overs with the required rate of 14 and over. So this will be an exciting chase, and with those of you who don't know, we mentioned earlier, this will be a 2-over power play with one bowler can bowling 2 overs, and Ritwik, who bowled a strong first over yesterday, will start again, and he has taken 2 fielder, a deep fine leg and a deep point as his 2 fielders on the boundary. So Shashank, who opened the inning yesterday, and Rishi, who normally comes down the order, but he's a big hitter, so he will look with a big chase on hand, will look to cash in. So here we go with the first delivery of the second inning. Ritwik up to Shashank, and he swings and swings hard, but doesn't get connection on it, and that only goes straight up in the air, but doesn't carry to the fielder to the deep point, and they are able to just scamper for 1. So that will be Mustang Cricket Academy off the mark, with Shashank taking a single, and he's also off the mark. So needing 69 off of 29 deliveries. This is going to decide the match as how can they contain Rishi, or will he be able to take advantage of his good form? He has been batting well. I saw him in the previous tournament where he helped his team get over the line with 80-plus score, and most of his innings containing 40, 50 each inning as well. So he will look to continue his good form, getting used to condition here, playing all over the world. So here's Ritwik to Rishi with the second delivery of the over, full, and he goes hard and not able to connect it, and that had some pace and bounce on that. As you can see, Ritwik is a tall bowler, so he will have a good carry on his ball, and that is a good bounce. And with that, Rishi Ramesh is not able to connect, but he is loading up early and fast. So here's Ritwik with the third delivery, short. He pulls it and just ends it straight up in the air. And that could be a game changer here. The fielder scampered in to take the catch, but this I feel like is a mistake, as it was just straight up in the air, and the bowler probably just needed to take a couple of steps and it would have been his catch. Here you can see a good delivery, good bounce, doesn't time it, and the bowler just watches the fielder go after it when he could have taken a couple of steps and he would have gotten the wicket. And this could be a big turning point in the match. So here's Shashank with the fourth delivery of the over 2. Once again, toe ends it to the fielder, but did not carry. Good attempt by the fielder, and he could not take the catch, and they scamper for a single again. So this is a good over by Ritwik so far, not conceding any boundary. And as you can see on your screen, the run rate already has climbed up to 15 and over, as you need big overs with only 5 over match. Here's Ritwik to Rishi. Again, short. He tries to pull it and go in the back foot and try to sweep it, but could not connect it. And that's another dot ball. Good pace by Ritwik. And this is turning out to be a great over, and he'll like to finish it with a dot ball or a wicket. And just with that one dot delivery, you're already over 16 and over required. Here's Ritwick with the last delivery. Short, smacks it straight to the field. What a great catch! And that is an amazing catch. It was going fast, and the fielder made a good judgment, and he takes the catch. And that, as you can see, Morrisville Raptors are excited as that was a key wicket, and Rishi is gone cheaply. It was short and wide, couldn't connect it well enough, cut it away, but he had a fielder standing there, and look at this beautiful judge catch. Leaps and takes a nice catch, and that is going to make Morrisville Mustangs Academy job that much harder now, with only 3 runs coming off this over. All right, so we will have the second over for Morrisville Mustang Cricket Academy, needing another 67 off of 4 with the required rate of 16.75. And Ansh will take the ball with the second over of the power play. With just this is the last over of the power play. He has taken a long off and a deep mid wicket as his 2 boundary fielder. And here he is with to Shashank. First ball, swings and swings hard, goes up in the air, doesn't connect well, and with this field not playing up to par, just scamper back for 2. So this is a decent start. Ansh bowling left arm around the wicket. Ansh bowling left arm around the wicket. So here is Ansh with the second delivery to Shashank. Good ball, swings hard, and it is between 2 fielder, and that should run away for boundary. And there is the first boundary for Mustang Cricket Academy, and that should get hopefully Shashank going. As you can see here, Shashank looped it up a little bit outside and plays it down to cow corner, and it goes over the fielder for 4. So this is start the Mustang would like in this over with the power play. Here he is with the third delivery, slow, little bit short, and he just plays it on the back foot for a single. So Shashank takes a single, and with that brings Amog on strike. Here's doesn't connect it well and goes over the fielder, and they'll just scamper back for 2. So that will be another 2-run added to the total of Mustang Cricket Academy. And there was also a wide in this over. So here's Ansh. Oh, bold. Bold well. Hits the leg stump. Probably missing going down leg. And they just scamper for a single. So there will be a leg bite added. Oh, it looks like it was inside edge and to the pad, so they will scamper for a single. So this is turning out to be a good over with one delivery to go. Now Ansh would like to finish it off without conceding another boundary. And Mustang is struggling here with their run rate going high already. Here's the last ball. He pulls and doesn't connect it well, goes down and just gets a single. So that ends over number 2 with Mustang Cricket Academy 15 for 1, needing 55 off of 3 with the required rate of 18.33. And this is starting to look like a difficult task at this point. And with the power play ending, Morrisville are able to have 5 fielder outside the circle. So this will be a difficult task at this point for Mustangs Cricket Academy. So here is Pranav bowling the third over of the inning, and Shashank on strike. Here's the first delivery wide, and that is signaled wide by the umpire. So that's one extra added, and now with 18 deliveries to go, here's again another delivery, and the umpire, after deliberating, calls a wide. So umpire just having a little conversation with the bowler, letting him know that that was a wide. So here we go with the first ball of the over. A spin and strings in the gap, and they look to scamper for 2. Oh, good fielding by the fielder in deep mid wicket to hold that to a single. This is probably the difference in the game, as Morrisville were able to scamper those for 2, and Mustang only taking a single. Here we go with the second delivery. He pulls it straight past the bowler, who was able to get a hand on it, and now they'll look to get 2, but no. Good fielding by Morrisville Raptors, to only holding it to a single. Here's Pranav with the third delivery of the over, facing up to Shashank. Here it is. Oh, Shashank tries to do reverse sweep, but it is another wide. So Pranav is not continuing the good work that's done by the other bowlers. Here he is with the third delivery of the over. Again, tries to do reverse sweep. And oh, what a beautiful job by the keeper, taking the stump off quickly and getting him stumped. And that goes wicket number 2, and that goes Shashank, as he tried to play a reverse sweep and was out of his crease. And Pranav did a masterful job of taking this off. So here you can see he tries to go in reverse sweep. He was out of his crease, looks like. And Pranav, with the quick hands like Dhoni, takes the stump out, and that goes wicket number 2. So with that, Mustangs Cricket Academy are 20 for two loss of 2 wickets with 2.3 overs and 2.3 overs left, needing 50 runs, and they are now reaching almost impossible territory. Never say never in cricket. We have seen many amazing things, but they are needing 50 off of 2.3 with the required rate of 20. And here's Pranav continuing this over. And again, he tries to cut it, gets an edge, but does not hit the stump. And this is Akhilesh Nanda on strike, fishing up to Pranav. And that looks like, oh, now that looked close, and the umpire, the line belongs to the umpire, and umpire said that is not a wide. And here comes the last delivery of the over. That one is definitely wide. Again, he asked, oh, what a masterful job again by Pranav. It was a wide delivery. He drew him into it. He tried to kind of step out, and he was outside, and the umpire raised his finger. So Pranav is turning the match here with his glove keeping. What a masterful job. Here you can see wide delivery. He reaches for it, and looks like, oh, his foot was in the air. Now that is an amazing job by Pranav. That is masterful. Absolutely masterful. His foot was in the air probably just for a second, and while he is in the air, he took the stump off quickly, and that goes wicket number 3. So Mustang does get a run on board, but they lose another wicket, and now they are struggling with 2 overs to go, still needing 49 runs and loss of 3 wickets. Umpire just having a quick chat, letting them know where the wide was. So with that, we still have one more ball to go in the over. And comes to crease is Aryan Batra with one delivery. Here's Pranav to Aryan. Here's the last delivery. Turning in, just cuts it away. And they had some mix-up, but avoided disaster. And that ends over number 3 with 2 overs to go. Mustang Cricket Academy 21 for 3, needing 49 off of 2 overs. So 12 delivery, 49 runs. And I will tell you this looks like an impossible task, but never say never, as we've seen moments like Carlos Brathwaite, who scored 4 sixes off of 4 deliveries in the World Cup to win his side the match. And we have also seen Rinku Singh in IPL needing 31 runs in an over, scoring 5 sixes in an over, and scampering for a single to help his team. So never say never, as they will need 4 sixes in an over, or 4 fours or 6 fours in an over. But this looks like a difficult task. But here is Abhiram, right arm over to Amog, and start wide, and he tries to sweep and does. Umpire says was not interested, but there was a run out chance. Pranav tried to shatter the stump, just couldn't get it. Here we can see on the replay, looks like probably impact is outside the leg. And the run out chance, couldn't connect it. And here you can see they're just able to scamper for a single. So now it's starting to get that impossible territory that we were talking about, with just 10 deliveries to go, needing 48 runs, probably needing 6 in every ball at this point. Here is Amog, swings and goes straight past the bowler, and there is boundary number 1 of 10 that they probably need. And here, Aryan Batra able to connect straight past the bowler, give a little bit of flight, go straight past the bowler, straight down the ground for 4. So now, here's fourth delivery, swings and swings hard. Does he connect it well enough? No, it goes straight to the fielder's hand, who takes a good catch at the mid wicket. And Abhiram comes back strongly after getting hit for a boundary. Good ball, turning, just couldn't time it well enough. Wind probably holding up, and as you can see, fielder takes a simple, easy catch to complete, and that is out number 4 with just 8 deliveries to go and 44 runs to get. At this point, Mustang Cricket Academy must hit 7 sixes and a 4 for them to have a chance to win this game. I would say they would have to take some lessons from Rinku Singh or Carlos Brathwaite on how to do that in this pressure situation. But this looks like a tough task, and Morrisville Raptors look to be on top at this point. So here we go, Abhiram with the 5th delivery of the over to the new batsman. Short, and he pulls. It doesn't connect it well enough, and it just falls inside the 30-yard circles, and deep square leg comes in to hold it just to a single. So that was a loose delivery for them to cash in, but we're not able to, and we are getting to the last ball of the over. Here's Abhiram. Balls, and oh, great turn, and that ends over number 4 with Mustang Cricket Academy 27 with the loss of 4 wickets. And now you can say it is impossible at this point to get 43 off of 6 deliveries. So even if you hit 6 maximum, that gets you only to 36. So unless we get a no ball for a 6. Then, and the funny story I want to tell you is, after yesterday's game, rain short, and I was on my way home. Once I got home, I was on Instagram watching a reel where a batsman needed 41 off of the last over, and could not believe, it was an amateur cricket, but could not believe that he hit 6 sixes, and he also had a no ball for 6 to help his team get over the line. So it is not impossible, but they will need a huge amount of luck to go their way to pull this out. Here's the first delivery of the over, and that's a dot ball, and that all about does it for this match, as they still need 43 off of 5 deliveries. So Pranav will like to just hold strongly and just bowl legal delivery. Even if he gets hit for 6s every delivery from here, should not make any difference other than the run rate. Here he is, bowls it, loops it up, and they scamper just per single. So Pranav is bowling well here, not conceding any boundary. As you know, so here's Pranav with the 3rd delivery of the over. Short, gets it over the fielder, and that does not run away for 4, as the field is not still damp from yesterday's rain, and they run for 2. So this is a short tournament. You only play 3 games, so every run matters, and winning by a margin will matter, as run rate will come into play. So Morris would like to win with the big margin as possible. Here's Pranav with the ball, loops it up. Amok plays it straight down to long off and just camper for a single. And Mustang Cricket Academy also would like to score much as they can, as run rate will come into effect when it comes to the overall standing of the lead. So here's the fifth ball of the over by Pranav. Good. He steps out, doesn't connect it, and goes straight to long on for a single. Oh, it was a slight misfield, but doesn't hurt anybody and just sticks with a single. So now we are bowling the last ball of the inning, needing 38 off of one, which is now again, as we stated, impossible unless they bowl that many no balls. So here's Pana with the last delivery of the over, and he plays the reverse sweep, connects well, and that should run away for four. So there is the boundary that they were looking for, but a little too late. And Morrisville Raptors have won this match by 33 runs. After Morrisville Raptors scoring 69 off of 5 over without a loss of any wicket, Mustang Cricket Academy getting 36, a loss of 4 wickets in the 5 overs, and Morrisville Raptors win by 33. So here you will see a little match summary. Shahas and Pranav not losing their wicket. Shahas batted well after not getting off to a strong start yesterday, 34 off of 17, and Pranav getting 26 off of 14. Rishi Ramesh bowled well for Mustang Cricket Academy, only conceding 12 runs. Krishnamurti only conceding 14 runs, and Varun Manta conceding 15 runs in 1 over. For Mustang Cricket Academy getting 36 off of their 5 overs, a loss of 4 wickets. Aryan Batara batting 12 off of 9. Sanjay Krishnamurti 11 off of 8 deliveries, and Aryan Batara 4 off of 3. And great bowling by Pranav, who bowled 1 over, only conceding 6 runs and taking 2 wickets. And also Apidi bowling 1 over, conceding 3 runs and taking 1 wicket. And Yuvara bowling 1 over with conceding 6 runs and taking 1 wicket. And that is your match summary. So once again, Morrisville Raptors have won this match by 33. We would like to thank everyone who has tuned in to watch this match. Thank you so much here from Fairview Cricket Complex. We will be back shortly for our match number 2 to continue from here. Until then, stay safe, everyone. Have a great day. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the beautiful Fairview Cricket Complex here in Houston, Texas. Today we have another exciting match that will continue. This one will be between Dallas Exploria Giants versus the Mustang Cricket Academy. And once again, we would also like to thank all of our sponsors who made this tournament possible. Also like to again give a special thanks to our groundsman and the curator who have given us this beautiful facility for us to have another game of cricket here today. So once again, we would like to give a special thanks to the management here in beautiful Pairview Cricket Complex for this to make this tournament possible. Now, Dallas Exploria Giant have won the toss and chose to bat first. And we will go ahead and give you the playing 11 for both teams quickly, as we have Dallas Exploria Giants versus Mustang Cricket Academy, who Mustang Cricket Academy just played on this pitch earlier, and they will continue the match here. So here's your playing 11 for Dallas Exploria Giants. You have Bhavya Mehta, Ansh Boje, Naman Patel, Arjun Mahesh, Baladya Katula, Ryan Taj, Akhilesh Balan, Raghav Shatish, Adnit Jam, Abhinav Chaudhary, Dhruvan Kiran, and Aditya Narayan. So that is your Dallas Exploria Giants playing 11. Now do be mindful, everyone, that this is going to be a 15-over match. So this is going to be shortened match due to the weather condition from yesterday, and we do have a rain in the forecast, so the management would like to get these games underway. And here we do have the playing 11 for the Mustang Cricket Academy with Shashank Krishnamurti, Rishi Ramesh, Amog Arepali, Akhilesh Nanda Sudhakar, Surya Gaur, Aryan Batara, Ashik Ghosh, Sai Siddharth, Mayura Laxmikant, Varun Mehta, and Joy Yadav. So it looks like Mustang Cricket Academy is going with the same playing 11 from the last match, and we'd like to inform you that this is going to be a 15-over match, as we also have another match after this. So we would like, the management would like to get these games in quickly before the rain comes in, so that way we have some game of cricket. As you know, Mother Nature is unpredictable. And here in Houston, the way it works is it comes quickly, and within 5 minutes, the matches are done, the grounds is done, and we are done for the day. So we will continue this match, Dallas Exploria Giants versus Mustang Cricket Academy. And this is going to be a 5-over power play, so you could only have 2 fielders outside the circle for the first 5 overs. And then after that, you can have, you can only have 2 fielders outside the circle in the first 5 overs, and have 5 outside for over number 6 through 15. Mayura again will start the proceeding of this match, and he has taken a deep mid-wicket and a long on as his 2-boundary fielder. And for Dallas Exploria, Bhavya Mehta and Ansh has come to the crease, and umpires are signaling the scorer to get the match underway, as Bhavya is on strike, and they will get this match started. And umpire has signaled, so we are ready to get underway with the first ball by Mayura to Bhavya. Well, beautiful ball, plays it, tries to block it, but takes the edge, and it goes down to third man, and they scamper back for 2. So Dallas Exploria are underway, as so is Bhavya with scampering for 2. So there's 2 runs, and now Dallas will look to continue. Now these are some blistering condition that I will tell you. Not easy to bat here. Here's Mayura with the second delivery. Full swings hard, and Bavia connects well and goes over cover for 6. And that is a good start for Dallas with a beautiful, beautiful batting by Bavia. Look at this wide and going away, and he swings hard, connects it well, and it goes over the rope for 6. That is a big 6 over cover, and this is good batting by Bavia, taking advantage of the power play, as they are only 2 fielders outside the circle. Mayura will continue, now come around the wicket to Bavia. Bavia swing, takes an edge, goes past Rishi Ramesh, who couldn't take the catch. Done masterfully, and it does now, the ground holds it, and now they will only scamper for 2. So good batting by Bavia, but that should have been taken. Rishi Ramesh came quickly to him, probably a little bit faster, as he was standing a little bit closer, and Bavia swung hard, so it probably would say a difficult chance, but a chance nonetheless. So here's Mayura, 4th delivery. Oh, beautiful ball coming around the wicket. Good delivery, and that is a dot ball. Mayura will continue. Good swing off the bat. It's coming straight to us, and that is a long 6 by Bavia. You probably heard that noise going over our head, and that is a big 6. So Bavia is liking this bowling here, and look at this wide outside. He connects and connects well. That goes all the way to our commentator box. If we did not have this box here, probably we would be ducking from here. So Dallas is off to a really good start, and now Mayura has changed his side and coming over the wicket. Last delivery of the over, and bats, and it picks the gap, and that will also go away for another 4. So Dallas is off to a great start after Mayura bowled well in the power play last time, not so strong here. Again, ball going away, and Bavia connects it. All you need to do is find the gap, and it goes away for 4. So Dallas is off to a strong start in this shortened 15-over match with the 1 over gone and getting 20 runs off the first over. Mayura, who bowled really well in his spell over in the earlier games, not so much in the first over, well, he'll look to come back strongly. So this will be Varun Mehta continuing this from this end, as he's bowled well from here. From this end, he will come left arm over the wicket, and he has taken his 2 fielder as sweeper and a deep mid wicket. And this will be Ansh facing up to him for the first delivery of this inning for him. Short and wide, and he lets it go for a wide. So that is another good start for Dallas, as they get a free run, and Mustang would like to come back strongly here, probably look to take a wicket or 2, as they were hit for 20 runs in the first over. Here's Here's Varun with the second delivery of the over. Place it straight to mid on and Camper for a single. So he is also off the mark. So Varun will continue and do another Yorker and played well by the batsman. Another single. So good cricket all around by both teams to So here's Varun with the fourth delivery of the over. Oh, swings well. It's straight to the fielder. Oh, done a great job. It was falling quick, going to his right. Tried to take the catch, but it probably fell a little short, and that is a dot delivery. So this is turning out to be a good over for Mustang after getting hit for 20 in the first over. So Varun just making a couple of changes to his field to the lefty batsman, picking the offside gap. So here's Varun. Will continue with the fourth ball of the over. Slower and wide, and the umpire signals wide. So that is another extra run conceded. That's the last thing Mustang wants to do, as they don't want to give them an extra deliveries to bat. So Varun continues from this end. Good ball. Swings hard. There is a fielder placed there, and it goes through the fielder's hand, and they just scamper for a single. So this is a decent over so far, just conceding 5 runs after bowling a couple of wide. So now, hope the bowler does not get hit here, as these are the 2 extra deliveries that he has to bowl. As they tell you, any bowler, the extra is where it comes to hurt you, because you are bowling extra deliveries in an over. So here, Varun, even though it's only been 4 ball, he has completed his 6 ball, and now he's bowling 2 extra balls. So here it is, and there it is. This is the first ball of the extra over. Kind of little reprieve for a bowler. It wasn't in the middle of the bat, kind of slight edge, but it goes over the fielder, and that is the first extra delivery that has gone for 4. So now he will try to limit the damage in this over. Another boundary for Bavia as he continues his strong start, and he will look to cash in. And Rishi Ramesh, as we all normally do, all cricketers, and batsmen start scoring, we like to check their bat to see what bat they're using. So here's Varun with the last delivery of the over. Full, driven well, straight down the bowler and fielded well, and that is a good over that comes to an end, limiting the damage of that extra delivery to just a single. And after 2 overs, Dallas Xperia Giants are 29 for loss of no wickets, and they will look to continue the momentum. Continue from this end. Slow, beautiful swing. Unch will continue the momentum that they have started with a beautiful six of the first delivery of the over. Apologize, that is not Aryan. This is, and here you can see, this is right in the slot coming into him, and he takes full advantage of it and goes away for six. And this is another good over to start, as Ishan has started this over with a six, and he has changed his field. Now he has taken a long on. And here he is with the second delivery, slower one, and Unch plays it well, just punches it down straight to cover, and that is a dot ball. So Dallas off to a good start, and this is how Morrisville started yesterday against Mustang Cricket Academy in their bowling. They were in a similar par score at this point, but Mustang Cricket Academy came back well, but not well enough, and still considered 193 runs. So here's Ishan with the third delivery of the over to Unch. Short down the leg and played well, and that goes away for another boundary. And the umpire is just checking whether was it a six and a six. And oh my God, Mustang Cricket Academy off to a horrendous start as the bowler has overstepped again, and that is going to be a no ball. So here we can see, oh yeah, I mean, even from this angle we can see that looks like a huge overstep, and the batsman take a full advantage of it, and that went away for six. So this is not a good start, or not the start the Mustang Academy would like to have after the first game where they lost in a shortened match of 5 overs, and now they are starting off horribly, and now a no ball to already what has been a 13-run over, and still 4 deliveries to go. So the ball was retrieved, and Ishan will continue with the no ball, slow and wide, and that is a good comeback by the bowler. Bowling is slow and outside the fifth, sixth stump, and that is just a dot delivery. So Ishan come back strongly after overstepping for no ball, and that free hit doesn't do much damage. So Ishan will continue. Fourth delivery of this over. Slow, and he just punches it straight. Oh boy. The bowler really needs to start working on his bowling, because this is unacceptable. Stepping over again for another no ball. So now Dallas Exporia will get to open their hands again as the bowler has overstepped again, and this is going to be free hit, and Ansh will get another free hit this time. So here he is with the free hit delivery, slow and wide, connects it but doesn't connect well, probably hits the bottom of the bat, and again he gets away with it and just gives away singles. So he has balled 2 dot delivery, 2 no balls, and only giving away 1 run. So he will feel some reprieve after overstepping twice. And Ishan needs to collect his thoughts and just make sure he doesn't overstep on the line, as Bavia has played beautifully so far, and he will look to cash in and continue his good momentum that he has started. So he has taken a long on and a sweeper, and here he is to Bavia, short, and he just plays it down, and that is a dot ball. So this is good comeback by Ishan after giving away a six in the first ball, and then the third ball overstepping a no ball, and then another no ball to just concede just one run so far and limiting the damage. This is the last ball of his over, so he'd like to get out this over without giving any more runs. Here's Ishan with the last delivery of the over. Full, swings hard and misses it. And so Ishan will complete his over with the Dallas Xforia Giants off to a rocking start of 3 overs, 44 without a loss of wicket. Mustang Cricket Academy would like to rein this in and hopefully contain and bring this match back. All right, so we will continue here from beautiful Paraview Cricket Complex. We are on ground number 6, PV6, with the pitch playing beautifully here, with Dallas off to a strong start. Now, do know that these are both Dallas teams. So this is Dallas Xperia versus Mustang. Mustang is also from Dallas. So here Varun will continue from this end. Short and pull. Beautiful shot over the cover. And Ansh with the beautiful punch off the back foot. And that runs away for 4. And Ansh is off to a good start. Here you can see it's a good delivery, but he drives it off of the front foot over the cover. And that goes away for 4. So this is off to another good start for Dallas with getting boundary. First ball of the over. And now the bowler is under pressure to limit the damage after getting hit for another boundary in the first delivery of the over. And we are in the 4th over of the power play. So we have one more over after this for a power play. Once again, do want to remind you all that this is a 15 over match. So here's Varun. And goes down the leg, and that is another extra conceded by Mustang Cricket Academy. So that's another wide and another extra delivery he will have to bowl in this over. So here's Varun with the second delivery. Full drive, smacks it, but there's a fielder that, did not connect it well. There was a fielder trying to get under it, but wasn't timed well enough for it to go to the fielder's hand. That is another single and a third 3.2 overs. That brings up Dallas's 50 already. So they are off to a rocking start, and they would like to continue this momentum as Bavia, who has been off to a good start, will continue to carry on the momentum with Varun bowling left arm over the wicket to him. Here's the third delivery of the over. Full and drives and Rishi Ramesh tried to stop it but could not. And it is going to run away for boundaries. A beautiful cover drive by Bavia. And he continues his strong start. And that is another 4 for Bavia. And here it is. Cover drive, swings hard. Rishi Ramesh tries to get his hand on it, but not able to. And that is another 4. So Dallas is looking at this, and they could get to 170, 180 the way they have started so far. So Varun will continue left arm over the wicket. Here is the ball short. It just punches it down and goes near the bowler, and he just stops it, and that's another dot ball. So this is a good comeback by Varun after getting hit for a couple of boundaries this over. So as you are seeing on your screen, Dallas is going at 14-7.3 and over. Here's Varun with the delivery. Full drive. Again goes past Rishi Ramesh's hand. And they will try to scamper for two. And they done easily. Another two more added to the score. And Dallas is off to a strong start. And at this rate, their projected score in a 15 over match, it will be hard to believe, but their projected score right now is at 219 runs, the way they're going at the moment. So here, Varun will try to limit the damage. Here's the last ball of the over. Short, and it pulls it, and that should... There is a fielder there. Just connects it and throws it in, and that is hauled to a single. So that ends over number 4 for Mustang Cricket Academy with Dallas 57 without a loss of wicket and a run rate of 14.25. So here you can see Dallas Bavia off to a strong start with 32 off of 15, and Ansh Boje 20 off of 11, and Mustang Cricket Academy conceding 5 extra runs with Bavia's strike rate of 213 and Ansh Boje's strike rate of 181. And it looks like from our end, it looks like Aryan Batara will be coming on to bowl from here, from this end. So Aryan Batara will look to contain the damage. This is the last over of the power play, first power play. So, and Bavia will be on strike. Bavia is batting well and strong at the moment, so he will look to cash in as this is the last over of the power play. So Aryan has taken 2 boundary fielder of deep mid wicket and a sweeper on the offside. So what is he looking to bowl? So here's Aryan with the first delivery of his spell. Last over of the power play, full and driven down to the leg, and it goes to the fielder, and that is just a single. Now Ansh Boje will be on strike, the lefty batsman who has gotten off to a good start, and he's just taking his guard from the umpire. He has the same field for the lefty batsman. He has a sweeper and a deep mid wicket for the lefty batsman, so he's keeping it very simple, keeping a similar field whether it's lefty or righty. So now he will continue right arm over the wicket to cut short, but there is a fielder settling under and should be taken, and juggles a couple of times but still takes the catch. So Aryan Batara strikes in the last over of the power play. Now the batsman will feel harsh done as it was well wide and it should have gone. He could have hit it anywhere, just couldn't time it properly, and Dallas loses their first wicket. So here you can see it is full wide ball. He could have hit it anywhere, just couldn't time it well enough. And you can see the fielder settling under, juggled a couple of times, but made no mistake, took the catch, and now Dallas in the 5th over of the power play lose their first wicket, 58 for 1, and Ansh has to go back for scoring 20 off of 12. So comes to the crease in the last over of the power play. This is going to be Arjun Mahesh. Now, from my understanding, he is the current under 19 captain. So here he is with the Aryan Vatara. First delivery of the over down the leg, and he just plays it straight to the fielder for a dot delivery. So, yes, as I was saying, from my understanding or from my sources, what I've gathered is Arjun Mahesh is the current under 19 captain for USA. So Aryan with a good start. Here is the fourth delivery of the over. Short, wide, pulls it, but doesn't get the connection he would like, and it goes to the fielder just for a single. So here's Aryan Batar with the fifth delivery of the over. Again, down the leg. And they asked if it was out. They appealed. The umpire is not interested. And it does not look like it hit anything, or it might have hit the tie pad. But here we will see what it was. And here it is, close up. Let's take a look and see. It looks like, oh, the umpire may have misjudged that. That clearly looks like the glove. I don't think it was anywhere near the tie pad. But even the batsman looking like I just got a life. So here's Aryan with the last delivery of the over. Well done. And now, oh, what a mistake. Batsman, non-striker called for the run. Batsman wasn't interested. He hesitated. Rishi couldn't collect the ball properly, and they still are able to scamper for one. So that brings the end of the power play with Dallas Exploria Giants 60 after 5 overs. At a run rate of 12 and over. Number 12, Akhilesh Dagar. So this looks like Akhilesh coming up, and first delivery wide, full toss, couldn't connect it, and that is a wide delivery. So this is Akhilesh Nanda Sudhakar bowling outside the power play. First delivery of outside the power play was down wide, and he will continue. Here he is, short, and he should be able to take an easy catch. Rishi Ramesh completes the catch, and wow. So this is a gift for Mustang, as this was a short ball, and he could have deposited it anywhere, but was not able to connect it well. And Bhavia, who was going well, just hit the top of the bat and just go straight up, and Rishi Ramesh able to complete a simple, easy catch. And they are excited for this. As you can see, short, he tried to pull it, but it just couldn't time it well enough, and it goes straight up. And Rishi Ramesh takes a simple catch, and that is end of Bhavia. And now Dallas are bringing the match back like they did, Mustang Cricket Academy bringing the match back like they did last time. But with that, Dallas Exploria loses their second wicket. So with that brings Dallas bring Adit Najam on strike with Aki facing up to him with the second delivery of the over. Here it is, full driven well down the leg, bit in the gap, and that should run away for four. And that is a gift to start off the over. He gives him a free gift, and Jam is able to get a gift, and now he will continue second delivery of the over again, short down the leg, and that is another wide. So Mustang Cricket Academy are giving a lot of gifts as they are bowling extra deliveries in each over, which is costing them not necessarily just the extras itself, but those extra deliveries are going away for big runs. So this is not helping Mustang Cricket Academy bowling all these extras. So here is Aki continuing, and here this is a good ball. Full just plays it back, and that is a dot ball. But he will again, Akhilesh will have to bowl two extra delivery in this over, which he will hope to limit the damage and not give away extra runs in this over. So here's Akhilesh with the fourth delivery of the over, full and driven well, straight down the bowler, and this will just be held to a single. So good comeback by Akhilesh after giving away a boundary and a wide. But now this, as they say, is the money ball, because this is his six. These are completed his six. Now this is the 7 and 8th ball that he will be bowling. So here is Akhilesh with the fifth delivery of the over. Again short. Arjun just plays it down and gets a single. So that is a good comeback and making sure that those extra delivery don't go for big runs. So here's Akhilesh with the last delivery of the over to Adnit Jam. Here it is, slow driven down the wicket, and that will just complete the over with the single. So good comeback, Akhilesh, with only conceding just 9 runs and taking a big wicket of the set batsman. And that completes over number 6 of 15. So Dallas Xperia Giants are 69 for 2 after 6 over, and Dallas have 9 more overs to go. So Aryan Batara will continue from this end with Dallas Xperia 69 for 2 after 6 over. Mustang Cricket Academy looking to limit the damage. So here is Aryan with the 7th over, first delivery, full and wide, and the batter just lets it go. And the umpire says he is not interested in the batsman call up wide, and that is a dot ball. So here we can take a look, see what the umpire thinks. That is inside. Good call by the umpire. The batsman Probably with the guard he's taken, thought it was wide. So here's Aryan with the second delivery, short down the leg, couldn't connect it, and that is another extra added to Dallas' scorecard. Mustang is not doing a great job of limiting the damage, and they are bowling extra deliveries over and over, and every over they are bowling at least 1 to 2 extra deliveries, which is not helping, and why the scorecard is so high at the moment. So here's Aryan with the second delivery full, just punches it down, and that will just be scampered for a single. So this is a good over so far for Mustang Cricket Academy, not conceding any boundaries so far. So here's Aryan Bachara. He will continue from this end, and this is beautiful punch. A good fielding by Aryan on his bowling. Dove and made sure that did not concede a single. So this is good effort by Aryan Bachara not to give away an easy single. So here's Aryan with the fourth delivery of the over. Punches Aryan Arjun Mahesh just punches it down straight to long on for a single, and that is another good delivery, and they just get a single. So here's Aryan with the fifth delivery of the over, full driven straight to long on, and that is just a single. So this is a good over by Aryan, only conceding 4 runs so far with the 1 delivery to go, and this is the extra delivery that he had to bowl. So let's hope, or the bowler will hope, that he can complete this over without giving away a boundary. So here is Aryan with the last delivery of the over, the extra delivery he had to bowl. There it is, punches it down in the gap, and now this is running away, and it does not run away for 4, but they do scamper for 2, and this ends a good over for Mustang. So Mustang made a good comeback, only conceding 6 runs this over, with Dallas Exporia Giants at 75 for 2 after 7 overs, with a run rate of 10.71. Is Akhilesh continuing from this short and pulled well, and Adnit gets a gift and takes full advantage of it. And that is a massive 6 by Adnit. It was short and down the leg. Here you can see on our replay. Look at this. It's just a gift. Short, good short ball, but it was easy for Adnit, and he pulls away for 6. And now Dallas are off to a strong start in this over again with getting a boundary of the first delivery of the over. Akhilesh, who had bowled a masterful over earlier, now gets hit for a 6. And here he is with the second delivery, full driven, timed it well, but just a fielder there, and that will just complete a single. सन कहाँ से वापस आ गया So the sun is coming back out here in Houston. So here's Akhilesh, full and wide, and Arjun lets it go, and this is again Dallas or Mustang Cricket Academy continuing to do what they've been doing all inning long, bowling extra deliveries in an inning. In each over, they have bowled at least minimum of one extra delivery, which is not helping their cause. And at this point, this is another wide, and this will be another extra delivery that they will have to bowl. So here is Akhilesh to Arjun Mahesh with the third delivery of the over, full and driven, but straight to the fielder, and that is a dot ball. Here's Akhilesh with the fourth delivery of the over, full and driven, and good fielding by Rishi Ramesh to hold, making sure that they do not scamper for a single. And that is another dot ball. So this is turning into a good over. Akhilesh coming back strongly after getting hit for a sick in the first delivery of the over. Now only conceding 2 runs of the last 3 deliveries and look to finish it up strongly. Here is Akhilesh with the 5th delivery of the over. Again, short and wide, and Mahesh plays it well over the short third man, and that runs away for 4. So again, another loose delivery, a gift for a batsman, and played well. Here you can see short and wide and cut away over the fielder and runs away for 4. So turning out to be another good over for Dallas Exporia, and this is another extra delivery that they had to bowl in this over. They could have been end of this over, but now with this extra delivery in this over, they will look to limit the damage and not to concede another boundary. So here's Akhilesh, the last delivery, short, and just plays it down, and they just scamper for a single. So this ends a good over for Dallas again, with Dallas Exporia Giants 8 over for 88 with a loss of 2 wickets and a run rate of 11 and over. So you just saw the Mustang Cricket Academy's bowling card on your screen. And with that, over number 9 comes Rishi Ramesh. Believe he is the former under-19 captain of U.S. under-19 World Cup team. And he will be facing up to, I believe, the current under-19 U.S. captain, Arjun Mahesh. Hey, be careful, be careful, be careful. So Rishi Ramesh with the first delivery was a complete gift, a short ball, but Arjun Mahesh could not take an advantage of it and just plays it down to deep mid-wicket for a single. So Rishi Ramesh, he turned a match for Mustang Cricket Academy yesterday with a beautiful spell, and now he will look to continue that momentum here. Oh, beautiful delivery. Alternate just tried to play on the front foot but could not connect it. So Rishi has taken a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper. So here's Rishi with the delivery with the third over. Good ball turning away, played away, and it's just a single to a sweeper. So Rishi Ramesh with the beautiful over so far, just conceding 2 runs in 3 balls. Here he is with the fourth delivery. Arjun steps out, but just plays it straight to cover, and that is another dot delivery. So this is a good over for Mustang Cricket Academy. With the shortened match, for those of you who don't know, it's only a 15-over match, and each bowler can bowl 3 overs. So here's Rishi with the fifth delivery. Pull, sweeps it, but straight to long on, and that is just another single. So this is a great over for Mustang Cricket Academy with the Rishi bowling well and not conceding any runs. And this might be the first over in the inning that they will not concede an extra. So let's hope they do not give away extra in this over to limit the damage in this over. Here's Rishi, short and wide, but goes straight to a sweeper, and that is another single. So that ends a good over for Mustang Cricket Academy, as he only conceded 4 runs, and the first time in the inning, Mustang Cricket Academy not giving away extra. So the experience of the captain and under 19 captain playing a big part. With that, ends over number 9 with Dallas Exploria Giants 92 for 2 with the loss of 2 wickets. So from this end, Joy Yadav will continue this over number 10. Joy was bowling the first over in the power play yesterday, and he was hit big, so they have changed up the tactics, which is smart by the captain, and brought him on outside the power play. He has taken a sweeper, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. So here is Yao with the first delivery, short down the leg, and there. Oh, the umpire was not interested, and this is a good delivery. Looked like it was going down leg, but so here we can see it on the replay. Looked like it was going to go down the leg and then just stayed straight on the offside. So this is a good start for Joy after he was hit for 16 and over last game. So here he is with the second delivery to Yad. Full driven. The fielder is there, collects it, but they just scamper for a single. So this is a good start by Joy, only conceding 1 run off of the 2 balls. So here is Joy with the third delivery of the over the wicket to Arjun Mahesh. And there it is. Another extra run conceded. Oh boy. Another extra overthrow. And they scamper for 2 and a wide. So another extra given, as they have done all inning long after Rishi Ramesh was the first one to not concede an extra in an over. Joy continues what has been the trend for Mustang Cricket Academy, and that is another wide, plus they scamper for 2. So they get 3 off of that delivery. Now Joy will continue to make sure he does limits the damage. Here it is, full and wide, and another wide ball. This was a back of the length delivery, but could not control it, and it just goes another wide. So this continues the trend that Mustang Cricket Academy has set. Joy is bowling over the wicket, left arm over the wicket to Arjun Mahesh, the righty batsman. Here's Joy with the delivery, full driven, connected well, but straight to the fielder, and that is a dot delivery. So this is a good comeback by Joy, making sure limiting the over and not giving away more runs after bowling 2 extra deliveries. This is the 4th delivery of the over. Joy, short and wide, and just Arjun is not able to take an advantage of it and just plays it down and takes a single. So that is another single. So here it is, 4 deliveries gone, and these are the 2 extra ball that he will be bowling in this over. And now he will look to limit the damage in this over. He could have been done with this over at just 6 runs, but bowling those 2 extra wides, now he will have to bowl those 2 extra deliveries. Here's Joy with the 5th ball of the over to Adnit. Pull, driven, cutaway, misfielded, but they are able to scamper for a single. So this is a good, turning out to be a good over by Joy, just giving away singles. I do want to remind everyone, we are here in Fairview Cricket Complex here in Houston, Texas. This is PV6. And these are some blistering conditions. We are sitting here in the shade and we are all sweating. So we can only imagine what these players are going through in this heat. It's not easy out there. Here's the last ball of the over for Joy to Arjun Mahesh. Slow, wide, plays it straight down the ground, but it will only be single. Oh, they are running hard and scampering back. So good running. This is good cricket. And they end up taking 2. And that ends over number 10, and that also brings up 100 for Dallas Exporia with their score at 101 for 2 after 10 overs, a loss of 2 wickets, and their run rate at 10.1 and over. So you can see the match summary on your screen. Dallas Experia going at 10.1 and over with after 10 over 101 for loss of 2. Bavia off to a strong start, couldn't continue, scored 34 off of 19. And Ansh also started well, 20 off of 12, but couldn't continue. And Aryan Batara has bowled beautifully with 2 overs and only conceding 9 runs and taking 1 wicket. Sudhakar has been expensive, 2 overs with 22 runs and 1 wicket. And Rishi Ramesh, the former under-19 captain of USA, bowling beautifully with 1 over and only conceding 4 runs. And now we'll have another bowling change for Mustang Cricket Academy with only 5 overs to go. As we know, as those of you that don't know, again, this is a shortened match. So instead of the full 20 overs, we are only playing 15 over match today, as there is other matches that needs to take place. We had a shortened match earlier that Morrisville Raptors beat Mustang Cricket Academy. So here is Ahish with the first ball. Short ball. And he pulls away and pulls away well. But Rishi Ramesh does an exceptional job to keep it. And that is Ahish Ashik should consider himself lucky, as that was a gift. And the batsman didn't take advantage of it, and it only goes for a single. Here's the Sheik with the second delivery of the over. Looped is slow, and it just goes down to deep mid wicket for a single. So this is a good over for Ishak Gore. Ashik Gore continuing to Adnit jump. Third ball of the over. Here he is. There's another gift. And could not take an advantage of it. Slow, looped it up, but he just plays it down to long on for a single. So this is a good over so far with 3 deliveries to go. Ashik will try to get it up cheaply. Well played. Oh boy. That should have been a wicket for the bowler. It was straight to his hand. Did not take the catch. That could have been a wicket number 1 for the bowler. You can see here Arjun Mahesh did not connect it well, looped it up, played it from the back foot, took a toe end. Here's Ahish, looped it up, steps out, and plays it well, and Adnit gets the boundary of the over, plays it straight down, so good shot, and this is turning into a good over now for Dallas again. As you hear you in your screen, look at it, looped it up. Adnit comes down the wicket, plays it straight down the ground. The umpire had to duck out of the way to make sure he doesn't get hit. So we are in the last ball of the over. Here's Ashik, try to get over it cheaply. Here's slow and short, and it just cuts away, and the batsman misses out. It was another gift, but couldn't capitalize on it, and that ends over number 11. And Dallas Exporia 109 for 2 after 11 with 4 overs to go. For those of you who don't know, once again, we are here in a beautiful Fairview Cricket Complex. We have several tournaments and several grounds here that are playing different matches. It's a cloudy day, lots of cloud, but it is another hot and muggy day here in Houston in this time of the year. This is June. Even the weather may say 90, it feels like 110 here with all of the humidity here. We all are sitting here in our commentary box with all the shade, and we still are sweating. So we can only imagine what these players are going through with this humidity and heat. So it is not easy out there. But they are young, so that does help them. As some of us, we would not be able to make it that easily. So most of these guys will be playing 3 matches today, as we had a rain disruption yesterday. So we are making up for some of the games from yesterday. So here is Rishi Ramesh continuing from other end. He bowled from the other end earlier, but he will bowl from different end. And here is first delivery, and Arjun Mahesh plays it, tries to sweep, but it did not get the connection that he was looking for. And Rishi Ramesh completes a catch. So that is a good start by Rishi Ramesh. Again, he did the same thing yesterday in his spell where he turned the match, took a couple of quick wickets, looped it up outside. He tried to sweep it, but took a toe end of the bat and straight to the back to the bowler, and he was able to complete a simple catch. And that is wicket number 3 for Dallas. We only have 23 deliveries to go, and Dallas would like to cash in and probably have 150, 160 runs to defend, as this is a good batting track to bat on. So comes to crease for Dallas Exforia Giants is Raghav, lefty batsman, facing up to Rishi Ramesh, who will continue right arm over the wicket. Here's Rishi with the second delivery of the over. Short and wide, and again the batsmen are not able to connect it. So again, this was a gift. He could have put it anywhere, could not time it. Just goes down to long on for just a single. Ramesh coming up to bowl again, short. Rishi Ramesh, and it goes on to long off, and they try to scamper for two, but they're only able to take one, and that is another single. So Rishi Ramesh is doing the job here, half of the over bowl and not conceding any boundaries. Here's Rishi with the fourth ball of the over. Good ball. Now this is timed well, but there is a fielder there, so it goes straight to deep mid wicket for a single. So they're only taking 3 singles so far with so Rishi will look to continue and finish this over cheaply. Here he is with the fifth delivery of the over. Good ball, cut away, good fielding by the fielder, and that keeps it to single with one delivery to go in the over. So Rishi is doing a masterful job here with his bowling, taking a wicket early in the over and not conceding any boundary with one ball to go in the over. Here comes Rishi with the last delivery of the over. Short and no. Batsman completely misjudges it. And that is a dot delivery. And that ends over number 12. And great over from Mustang Cricket Academy. Only conceding 4 runs. And with the 12th over finishing, Dallas Exforia Giants are 113 for 3 after 12 overs with 3 overs remaining in this inning. And here you have the warm chart. You can see that Dallas got off to a hot start, but it is starting to come down a little bit as they are not able to finish it off strongly. They only have 3 overs to go. Here is where you would probably say that they should go after, as they have a bunch of wickets in the dugout. We still have 7 wickets in the dugout. So this is where Dallas, after doing a great job, would like to attack. So Ashik will continue his over from here. Here is Ashik with the first delivery of the over. Looped it up. He comes down the track and just plays it to long on. And that is a single. So this is a good start by Ashik. And just 17 deliveries to go. How can Dallas get to 150 from here? 150 will be a great score. So Ashik, as you can see, within 7.7 economy. Here he is with the secondary, loops it, and straight to the fielder, swept it but did not connect it well enough, and it goes straight to the fielder, and that goes wicket number 4 with with the fielder taking a simple and easy Varun completing the catch. Here you already looped it, was outside, and swept it, but straight to the fielder's hand, and completes a simple, easy catch. And now Dallas are 114 for 4. So Akhilesh comes to crease with just 16 deliveries to go and 114 already on the board. You look to finish up strongly, and here's Ashik with third delivery, slow and down, goes on the back foot, just punches it and scamper for single. So this is turning out to be a good over for the bowling side, as they will look to limit the damage here with just 15 deliveries to go. Here is Ashik with the fourth delivery of the over, loops it and beautiful Adnit jam comes out and dispatches it for 6. Pass long on, beautiful ball. Adnit is batting well and looking strong here. So here you can see he read the delivery, came out, stepped down, made it into a full toss, and connected well past the long on fielder. Right. Here's a Sheik with the fifth delivery. Again, slow and wide. And now what a comeback. So he slowed the ball down and didn't try to repeat that shot, but this time completely misjudged it. And he is stumped out. So this is a good comeback by Ashik. And here you go. You can take a look. Again, Ashik loops it up. Adnit comes down, turns. Beautiful turn away from him. And the keeper takes and completes a simple stumping. Great job. So good comeback by Ashik after getting hit for a big 6. So this is turning out to be a good over for Mustang Cricket Academy, taking 2 wickets of 2 set batsmen. And now comes to creases Dhruvan with 1 delivery to go in the over. So Ashik will finish out this over with the last delivery. Adru again, beautiful loop, and that ends over number 13 with 2 overs to go. Dallas Exporia 121 for 5 with 2 overs to go. So Rishi Ramesh will finish out his spell from this end. Here he is with the first delivery. Oh, batsman tried to cut it and was not able to do so. So that is off to a good start with only 11 deliveries remaining in the game. And so here is Rishi with the second ball of the over. Good ball, goes hard, doesn't connect it, and they scamper for good throw in. Looked like a direct hit, but they were still able to scamper for two. So this is a good cricket all around. Was not able to. Aryan Batara dove and tried to take the catch, but wasn't there, and saved a single. So here is Rishi with the third delivery of the over. Oh, short, and played it well, but did not connect it well enough for it to go for boundary. That looked like a premeditated shot. Had he just waited for it, probably could have connected it and got it away for boundary. But with that, just 3 deliveries to go in this over, and Rishi Ramesh bowling well, containing after what was an horrendous start by Mustang Cricket Academy. So here he is with the 4th delivery. Good ball, swung away to the sweeper. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely a measle of a fielding. It was straight to a fielder, and he just took it easy and goes past him, and then just watches it go to the boundary. He probably could have made an effort to still save the boundary, but did not do so, and he just watched away this ball go away boundary. You can take a look wide. He times it well, but he was straight to the fielder. Probably took a little turn, and then as you can see, wasn't going that fast. Had he made an attempt, probably could have saved the boundary. So here's Rishi with the 5th delivery of the over. Oh, short and wide, but could not take down the leg, couldn't cash in, and that is another wide. So Rishi continues the trend that they have set, bowling extra in each over. After him bowling 2 good overs, here's his last over. Here he is with the 5th delivery of the over. Good batting. Full stepped out and went. And this is good running by Dallas, scampering for 2. So this, another 2 more runs for Dallas with 1 delivery to go. And this is the extra delivery that Rishi had conceded. So he will hope to contain this and not give away another boundary. So here's Rishi with the last delivery of the over. Here, good batting. Did not connect it, but goes straight to a sweeper and just comes a single. So that ends over number 14 with 1 over to go. 10 runs coming off, 11 runs coming off that over. And Dallas Exploria 132 for 5 after 14 with 1 over remaining in this inning. So now, this is going to be the last over of the inning, and it's going to be bowled by Ashik. And this could be a big gamble both ways. Here he is with the first delivery. Bowled slowly and looped. Didn't time it well. And now did not get a good connection. And they tried to run for 2, but just hold it to a single. So this is a good start. So Sheikh off to a good start. He has a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a sweeper. Here he is with second delivery. Bowls it slowly and looping outside off, but just scamper for a single. So that is a good delivery and good start of the over. Not conceding any boundary with just 4 balls remaining. How much more can Dallas get? Can they get to 150? Here's Ashik with the third delivery, loops it up, steps out, doesn't connect it, Fiddle is sunneling over it and take a simple, easy catch. And that is out number 6 with 3 deliveries to go. So Dhruvan has to go. Here you can see loops it well, comes out, toe ends the bat, and is straight to long off, who takes a simple, easy catch to finish off the inning for Dhruvan. 3 deliveries to go. Alright, so comes to the crease Naman with the 3 deliveries to go. Ashik is bowling masterful here with the 3 deliveries to go, not conceding. As I said, this was a gamble, but this is turning out to be a good gamble from Mustang Cricket Academy, as he's only conceded 2 runs in 3 deliveries in the last over of the inning. It's always a gamble to bowl a spinner with the last over. Here he is with the 4th delivery, loops it and hits it strong and hits it well, and that will go away for 6. So this is where the gamble is not paying off, as a lefty connects it well, and that takes them to 140 with 2 deliveries to go. He swung, timed it, and timed it beautifully for 6. Alright, Ashik would like to finish it up strong with 2 deliveries to go. Here he is, slow and down the leg and cut away. And oh boy, this fielder is having a day to forget. It was in his hand, should have been an easy, simple catch, but drops it and then also goes away for 4. So this is turning out to be a good over for Dallas. Wide, it didn't time it well, and you can see the fielder was right there in his hand and then drops and goes away. So here's Ahish with the last delivery, and great end to the over as he missed it, and he is stumped out with that ends Dallas's inning, at Dallas finishing at 144 with a loss of 6 wickets. So here you will have the breakdown of the Dallas Xperia Giants batting scorecard, with Bhavia off to a strong start, 34 off of 19, Ansh Boj 20 off of 12, Arjun Mahesh 17 off of 19, Adnit Jam, who played a strong hand in the middle over, scoring 34 off of 24, Raghav and Akhilesh 2 and 5, and then Dhruv with 8 off of 6, and then Naman Patel finished it off strong with 10 off of 3. But the big number you want to take a look at is after the 15th over, Dallas Xperia Giant getting 144 after a loss of 6 wickets. And the big number I will take a look at in this scorecard would be the extras they conceded of 14 runs. So as you can see, they have bowled almost 2 extra overs in this inning. And here you have the scorecard of Mustang Cricket Academy, and here you can see Mayura only bowled 1 over and he was hit for 20 in the first over and was taken out of the attack. Varun Mehta Manta with 2 overs, 22 runs and an 11 economy of 11, and Ishan bowling 1 over for 15 with an economy of 15. Aryan Batara bowled beautifully. He bowled 2 overs for 9 runs and taking 1 wicket, an economy of 4.5. Akhilesh Nanda bowled 2 over 22 with 1 wicket and economy of 11. Rishi Ramesh, the experience of his played a big factor as he's bowled 3 overs, 19 runs with 1 wicket and economy of 6.33. Joyab only bowled 1 over, conceding 9 runs for an economy of 9. And Ashik bowling 3 overs, conceding 28 runs and taking 3 wickets, an economy of 9.33. And again, 14 extras conceded. And with that, we will take a short break and we'll be back for the chase in just a few minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Apologize for the delay, but we have another exciting chase here as Mustang Cricket Academy will look to chase down 145 in 15 overs, and this is a good start so far with getting two wides and then also getting a bad delivery down the leg. Adia bowling a couple of loose delivery and them getting extra runs. So off to a good start so far with the boundary off the second delivery of the over for Mustang Cricket Academy. Sharish and Shashank are opening the batting with Sharish on strike. And here he is, short, and just plays it down straight to the fielder, and that's another dot ball. So good comeback by Adia to after getting hit for the boundary, bowling a couple of dot balls. Shashank, as you can see, is on the non-striker end, and Mustang Cricket Academy will need 145 in 15 overs. Uh, so these are, as I stated in the previous inning, these are the two extra delivery that Dallas will have to bowl. Here's the first one, a little short delivery, down, and it's just a dot ball. So a good to make sure that the extra deliveries don't go for a boundary. So this is a good over so far for Dallas Exporia Giants. They are going to be looking to defend 145 or 144 off of 15 overs. So 90 deliveries to get 145. We are in the first power play. Adia continues right arm over the wicket. Here's the last delivery of the over. Full driven beautifully. And it is going down the boundary. And it stops as the ground is a little heavy from the weather yesterday. And they scamper for two. So that brings end to over number one for Mustang Cricket Academy with 8 runs coming off this over and no wickets. So Mustang Cricket Academy needing 137 off of 14 over with a required rate of 9.79. So bowling from the other end for Dallas is going to be Abhinav. So here's Abhinav with the first delivery of the over number 2. Full and driven, beautiful delivery, and Shashank just lets it go. And that is a beautiful delivery by Shashank. Abhinav, apologies. So here is Shashank, Abhinav continuing to Shashank with the third delivery of the over. Good short ball, but not able to time it properly. Just goes straight to mid on for a single, and that is good over so far, as is only conceding some single. So Abhinav will continue with the third delivery of the over. Beautiful Yorker delivery. Toe ends it, and that is a dot ball. So this is turning out to be a good over. So Abhi will try to complete this over without conceding a boundary. Here he is, little short, daps it down to the fielder, back of the length delivery, and that goes straight to the point fielder for another dot delivery. So this is turning out to be good over for Dallas, and this is going to be an exciting chase, as it looks like it is not going to be easy. Abhi will continue with the fifth ball of the over, only conceding one run. Good ball, going away, trying to go after it, doesn't time it, and that is another dot delivery. The keeper tried to get a run out, but was not able to do so. This has been an excellent over by Avinav, only conceding one run in the five deliveries. So this is the last ball of the over, and he will look to get out of it cheaply with this over. So here he is running in with the last ball of the over. To ball beautifully, driven to the fielder, throws it at the stump, but he was home safely. So it's a good over, comes to an end with only conceding 2 runs, and Mustang Cricket Academy, after 2 overs, are 10 for no loss with a chase of 135 and 13 with the required rate of 10.3 an over already. So Adia will continue to Shirish with the third over. Back of the land, pulls it. There's a fielder settling under and takes a nice catch. So that is the first wicket for Dallas, and that is a good start for Dallas, as they have bowled exceptionally and they deserve a wicket. And with that, that brings an end of Shirish. It was there to hit, but just couldn't time it properly, and you can see the fielder stunning under it and taking a nice catch. So that will be wicket number 1. And that with that wicket, Dallas or Mustang Cricket Academy are 10 for 1 with 2.1 overs. With that wicket comes to the crease, looks like from here, that looks like Rishi Ramesh, the former under 19 captain of USA, the World Cup team. And this, as I stated earlier, even yesterday, this is going to be key wicket as he has the experience and he has played here in Houston and on these wickets, and he is a big hitter. So for Dallas to have any sort of chance, they will look to contain Rishi and get him out cheaply. So here is Adia with the first ball to Rishi, full driven well ball, and just goes to the keeper. Rishi will be happy that he did not take the edge, as that was a beautiful delivery. First off to Rishi. So Adia is bowling beautifully here with conceding 8 runs off of 8 deliveries and 2 wides in his first over and conceding a boundary, but taking a wicket in his spell so far. So this is a good start for Dallas as they look to continue their strong momentum that they had in the last end of their inning. So here's the first ball. Oh, here is a beautiful shot by Rishi. Just times it beautifully. It was loose down the leg, and he made sure he took advantage of it. And here it is. Look at this. This is a loose delivery down the leg. Just times it, and it goes away for 6. Beautiful timing by Rishi. And this is a good start and not what Dallas would be looking for. So Rishi off to a good strong start. Just his second delivery hits it for 6. Just times it. Did not even put any effort in it. Just an effortless 6. So here comes Adia with the 4th ball of the over to Rishi. And that is a good delivery. A little bit of change up. And that is just a dot delivery. So this is a good comeback by Adia with 2 deliveries to go in the over. He will look to finish this over cheaply. Once again, we are in power play for 5 overs, as this is a 15 over match. So they will need the power play is only 5 overs, where you are allowed to have 2 fielder outside the circle. So here's Adia with the 5th ball of the over to Rishi. Short, goes on the back foot, punches it straight to cover for just a dot ball. So Adia has 2 fielder outside the circle. One is a sweeper and one is deep mid wicket, where he took the wicket in the last in this over. Here's Adia with the last ball of the over. Full tries to cut it and does not connect it, and that is the end of over number 3 with Mustang Cricket Academy 16 for loss of 1 wicket, and they're still required of 129 runs off of 12 with the required rate of 10.75. So Abhinav will continue from this end. Here he is with the first delivery of the over, back of the length, and pulls well for a boundary. So Shashank gets a loose delivery in the first ball of the over and gets a gift and takes advantage of it, and that is off to a good start. So Abhinav here short down the leg, and he pulled it well. Goes away for 4. So this is a good start for Mustang Cricket Academy. as they are still needing 125 runs. So Abhi will continue here with the second delivery of the over to Jeez. Another short, another down the leg, and that will be another four. Even though he did not get the perfect timing on it, but he is bowling some loose deliveries, just giving them a gift. And that goes away for another four, as you can see here. Short, down the leg, and times it perfectly. That goes away for four. And now that brings a change in the field with Abhinav taking a deep square leg instead of a third man and a sweeper. So good start of the over. So here's Abhinav with the third delivery of the over. Good full driven delivery, driven straight to sweeper, and that is single. So good comeback by Abhinav after getting hit for two fours, and now just giving away a single. That will bring Rishi on strike, as he's already gotten off to a strong start, and he will look to continue his good momentum. Right, Abhinav will continue from the right arm over to Rishi Ramesh with the fourth ball of the over. Good ball, cuts it and cuts it well in the gap, and that will be another four. So Abhinav, after bowling a good first over, is now getting hit, and Rishi is liking this batting over here. Here you can see it is wide, there to be driven, just stands and delivers, just cuts away between the fielder, and that runs away for four. So this is turning out to be a big over for Mustang Cricket Academy, which is something they needed with only 8 more balls to go in the power play. And their required run rate is over 10 already, so they would like to continue this momentum. So here is Abhinav to Rishi Ramesh. He will look to finish off strongly with 2 deliveries to go. Here's Abhinav. Full, good ball, good comeback, and Rishi just lets it go to the keeper, and that is just a dot ball. So Rishi has recently played a lot of cricket here in Houston. They had another under-21 tournament where he played well, as well as he was playing the Houston Open that was going on. So a lot of cricket here in Houston recently for him to get used to these conditions. So he is enjoying the batting here. Here he is, Abhinav, with the last delivery of the over. Little short, and again tries to cut it, but straight to the fielder this time. And now that ends over number 4. And this was a good comeback by the bowler after giving away 3 boundaries, just conceding no runs after that, and that end brings to over number 4 with the Mustang Cricket Academy 29 for 1 after 4 overs at a run rate of 7.25. They still need 100 plus runs required, and here you can see your over to over chart. So you can see that Dallas started very strongly, and the Manhattan buildings you can see are all favoring at the moment to Dallas Exploria Giants, who are looking to defend 144 in 15 overs. So with that, once again, Mustang Cricket Academy needing 116 off of 11 overs, so 66 deliveries, needing 116 with the required run rate of 10.55. And we have a new bowler who finished off this inning strongly with a couple of boundary. Naman Patil, left arm. He will bowl over the wicket. Left arm fast bowler. So here is Naman with the first ball. Two. And that is a wicket. And he bowls, starts exceptionally, takes Shashank's wicket. He tried to go over cover, but hit on top of the bat. And the fielder takes a simple catch. And Mustang Cricket Academy, after having a good over, tried to take advantage of the last over of the power play, and here you can see actually toe ends a bat straight up, and the fielder takes a good going on back up and taking a good catch, and now Mustang Cricket Academy losing another wicket, so Mustang Academy 29 for 2 after 4.1. So Naman finished off that inning strongly and now continues the momentum with the wicket in the first delivery. Here he is with the second delivery. Good ball, drives it. Oh, this is going to be risky. The fielder couldn't collect the ball cleanly. Otherwise, this would have been a close run. If he could have shattered the stump, that could have been possibly end of the new batsman. So with that brings Suriv Gudapati, who has gotten off the strike and got his account opened up. And here's Rishi Ramesh. Again, he is going to be the key to this whole chase for Mustang Cricket Academy. Good full ball, good shot down the ground. Did not get the connection he would like, and is running away, but just not well enough to run away for 4. So Rishi adds 2 to his account. So here's Naman with the 4th delivery of the over. A short and pulled. And oh boy! That was straight to the fielder's hand. And that could be a costly mistake. As Rishi Ramesh tried to pull it. Did not get the connection he wanted. And that was just a simple, easy catch. And the fielder drops. And this could be a costly mistake for Dallas. Simple, hits his hand and just drops it. So here's the man with the 5th delivery balls, and this is good outswinger. Rishi tried to cut it but did not get a bat, and they appeal for out, but umpire was not interested. So this is turning out to be a good over for Naman. with his last ball of the power play coming up. And Naman, as we stated, finished off. He came to the crease with 3 deliveries to go and scored a 4 and a 6. For he got stumped out, but that 10 run made a huge difference in the total, as we can see. So here is Naman with the last ball of the over to Rishi. Rishi swings and swing hard, pass straight to the bowler. This is running away to the boundary, but a great job by the fielder to save that. And they are running, and they scamper back for 3. So this is good cricket all around, with the Rishi running to the danger end, takes 3, and that brings end of the power play with Mustang Cricket Academy 35 for the loss of 2 wickets, still needing 110 runs in 10 overs with a required rate of 11, and Rishi Ramesh still batting there, who just got a life few balls ago. So we have a new bowler from this end. This is going to be Baladitya with the right arm, or left arm over the wicket. And what a beautiful delivery. Full. Rishi tried to cut it, but couldn't get a bat on it. And that is a dot delivery. So Bala will continue left arm over to Rishi. Good ball. That is a noise. And that seems like it hit the bat here in the commentary box. We heard the noise. Now, let's take a look on the replay. Was that the pad or was that a bat? So here we have it. Let's take a look. This is down the leg. Probably he'd give a benefit of doubt to the umpire. Probably hitting the thigh pad. It looked like an edge. Sounded like an edge. But here's Bala with the third delivery to Rishi Ramesh. This is down the leg, and this is going to be a wide. So another extra added to the total for Mustang Cricket Academy. So here is Bala with the last delivery of the over. He's bowled an exceptional over, just conceding a wide. Another good delivery straight to the fielder. He misfields it. They are looking to get two. Oh, this is going to be a close. Oh, if he had a better throw, could have been a run out. But this completes an exceptional over by Bala outside the power play, just conceding 3 run with Rishi Ramesh on strike. You can see this is the misfield throws. If he had a better throw, would have been a close run out chance. So that completes over number 6 for Mustang Cricket Academy with a score of 38, a loss of 2 wickets, and they are needing 107 in 9 over with a required run rate of 11.89. So this is going to be a good chase from here. Now Rishi Ramesh is still at the crease. Until he's there, Mustang Cricket Academy, we will feel their chances are very strong. But he did get a life early as he was dropped on 11 for cheaply, and it was an easy catch. With that, Naman will continue left arm over from this end. He has a sweeper, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Inside the circle, he has a fine leg, short third, a backward point, and a cover. Here he is with the first delivery. Just a good throw. A direct hit could have been a risky, close chance. But with that, Rishi Ramesh comes back on strike. Here he is coming around the wicket this time. Plays it straight to the point. It's a good throw. Had he hit, oh, he was gone by a mile had he hit. So this is good showing by Dallas Exploria Giants with defending 144. Here is Naman around the wicket to Rishi. Oh, here is a chance. Straight up. Rishi looks dejected, and Arjun Mahesh, the wicketkeeper, takes the catch. And that is the wicket that they were looking for. Rishi Ramesh was dropped earlier in Naman's bowling, but this time Arjun Mahesh makes no mistake, and Rishi Ramesh is gone for cheaply. And now Mustang Cricket Academy are in all sorts of trouble, still needing over 100 runs in 8.4 overs. So with that, Amol comes to the crease for MCA, with MCA still required 106 off of 8.4 overs. So here's Naman will continue left arm around the wicket. Well bowled, good play, and just a dot ball. So this is a good over for Naman, who bowled an exceptional over earlier in his first spell. So here's Naman with, oh, nice ball, short, back of the length, a little bit slower delivery, but batsman cannot cash in and it's just a dot ball. Here's Naman with the fourth delivery of the over. Short. Oh, the ball stays low. And that is another dot delivery. So the pressure is building here on MCA. They are not getting the boundaries and not rotating the strike. So with this, last ball of the over, and only 8 overs to go, they still need 100 plus runs. So this is looks like a difficult chase from here for MCA. And Dallas are doing an exceptional job carrying the momentum for the first inning. So here's Naman with the last ball of the over. Good slower ball. He hits it, smacks it down, but straight too long off. Who just collects it and throws it in. And that ends over number 7 with MCA 40 for loss of 3 after 7 overs. Still needing 105 off of 8 with the required rate of 13.12. So with this, Bala will continue from this end after bowling a beautiful over, just conceding 3 runs last over. He will continue from this end. Here he is, left arm over the wicket. Batsman try to, there's a no shot delivery, not short and not to pull, but try to pull it, couldn't connect it, and just goes over the stump for a dot ball. Here's Bala with this delivery, a ball, good ball, and he plays it down straight to the sweeper's hand, and that is just a single. So Bala is doing an excellent job here, bowling to his field, a line and length and control, not conceding any extras. So this is a good start for Bala. And as we stated earlier, every bowler can bowl, 5 bowlers can bowl 3 overs. So Bala will continue his spell at the third delivery of the over. Good ball. Oh, good carry. Absolute beauty. Oh, bowled him. That did not look like a ball rise, but it looks like it took the stump. Here is on the replay. What a delivery. Here is Bala quick. And looked like it went, but oh, takes the off stump, top of the off stump. What a beautiful delivery. And that is another wicket for Bala, who's bowling exceptional and deserved a wicket. So that brings the demise and brings another wicket of MCA, and they are now 4 down. So with that comes to crease Akhilesh Nanda with MCA 41 for 4 and needing still 104 runs in 7.3 overs. Bala will continue to his magical spell. And here he is with the fourth delivery to Akhilesh. Good ball load. Another dot ball. So Akhilesh played it to the bottom toe end of his bat. It's a long lad. Ball stayed a little low. Hard for those guys to get down. So Bala bowling exceptionally well. Just conceding again another just a single in this over and a wicket. So here he is. He will continue with this delivery. Good ball, good carry. That's another dot ball. So Bala is bowling exceptional. The captain will be happy with what he is getting from Bala as he's bowled 11 deliveries and conceded 4 runs. That is gold in this era of cricket in T20. And we are only playing a 15 over match, so even bigger. So here's Bala with the last delivery of the over of this. And this is beautifully bowled out. A little hard done. Quicker delivery outside, but goes wide. And that is just an extra run conceded. But this moment, the way Bala, the rhythm, the line and length he's bowling, he will absolutely enjoy this. An extra delivery to get another wicket. Let's see if he can get a wicket or if continue the trend that MCA has done with the extra delivery going for some runs. So here's Bala with the last delivery of the over. Good full ball. Looked to drive it outside but could not with the good carry and pace. And that ends over number 8 for MCA with 42 for loss of 4 wickets, and they're still needing 103 from 7 overs with the required rate jumping all the way to 14.71 an over. So we will continue with this over. This is a good start to this over for MCA. for a Moog, an edge that went past the keeper for 4. So this has been a decent over. And Numan continues to bowl well around the wicket. Good ball, pulls it, but there's a fielder settling under it. Takes a simple and easy catch, and that brings another wicket for MCA, and they lost their 5th, a half to side down, still needing 97 run, and the fielder settling under and taking a simple easy catch, and Numan getting his 2nd or 3rd wicket of his spell. So as you can see, it was there. It's a bad ball, short there to pull, but it was a little bit outside. He didn't time it well enough, and it went straight to the fielder, who completes a simple and easy catch. And MCA lose another wicket, and they are 48 for 5 after 8.4 overs, and still needing 97 runs. So this could be a difficult task from here, and big thing will be the run rate. They've already lost by 30 plus or in the first game. They will at least try to contain and see if they can finish strongly. Now, for those of you who don't know, for the last tournament, Mustin MCA played beautifully. They won all of their matches they played. So they made it to the semifinal before it got rained out, and they were playing exceptionally well. So they are not able to carry on to the same momentum as they did the last tournament with a similar squad. But with that comes to crease a new batsman, who will Aryan Batara. So Aryan Batara comes to the crease, and he will try to score big. He did bowl well and look to continue that on the batting side. Naman will continue from left arm around the wicket in his ball. Good ball, driven, but good fielding, and that is a dot ball. So here we can see they have lost. MCA lose another wicket, and they're now 6 down, 48 for 6, and needing almost 16 and over. And now it's starting to look like a tough task for MCA. So here it is, Akhilesh on strike. Good ball. That looks like an edge. Straight to the keeper. Good ball. And that completes a simple catch. So Bala is continuing his good spell that he is bowling. Here he is continuing. Good ball. And look at this. We are playing a T20 match with a shortened game of 15 overs. And look at this field. If we just zoom out a little bit by our cameraman, you will see that the captain is going on the attack. He has taken a first slip and a third slip. That's how well Bala is bowling right now. They have taken two slips in the 10th over. So Bala will look to continue to bowl well. Third delivery, good ball. Tried to heave it away but could not. Just gets a toe end of the bat. So Bala will continue. It is the fourth ball of the over. Here's Bala. Good ball. Plays it down the leg to deep square leg, and that just completes a single. So this, again, carrying on the good momentum the Bala has bowled. This is his last over, as he's only allowed to bowl 3 overs. So Bala will look to end his spell strongly with 2 deliveries to go, and he would like to get another wicket or 2 here. Here he is with a last beautiful delivery straight down the ground, beautifully driven, and past the bowler for a 4. So good batting by Aryan Batara, and good bowling, but a better batting, as you can see, full in the slot, and Aryan just drives it past mid-on for a boundary. So here we go with the last delivery of Bala's spell. He has 1 ball left, and here he is. Good ball, and just gets a toe into the bat, and that's another ball. And that completes Bala's spell with 3 overs, 10 runs, and getting 2 big wickets. And this is an exceptional bowling by Bala. So here comes Ryan with the second delivery of the over. He hits it straight up. Fielder selling under it. Oh, that is absolutely measle of it. That should have been taken for a catch. And we apologize for some of the noise here in the background, as there is a close match going on the other ground. Good bowling by Ryan. Just gets a single down to long on. So we do apologize for those little noise, as that match is coming down to close with Atlanta Fire and Chicago. Here it is. Good bowling by Ryan, just keeping away for a single. So here's Ryan with the fifth delivery of the over, just conceding 3 runs. Here he is, left arm around the wicket. And Aryan Batara swings it down the long on and just gets a single. So here is Ryan with the last delivery of the over. Well played, straight to the fielder, good fielding, and just runs away for single. That ends over number 11 with MCA 58 for 6 with 87 needed off of 4 with the required run rate of 21.75. Sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. We were watching an exciting match on the other ground. So here we have a beautiful, good bowling. 2 overs to go, with MCA needing 74 off of 1.5. Now looks like an impossible task, with Akhilesh bowling the 14th over. Good shot, but there's a fielder settling under, and that is another wicket. So Abhinav completing a simple catch, and MCA are falling apart. So here it is. You can see good delivery. Just didn't get the connection he were looking for. And simple, easy catch. And now MCA are 8 down, still needing 74. So this looks like a tough day for MCA, as they lost the first match also by a close margin, a big margin. So this looks like a tough day. MCA will look to come back tomorrow strongly. Nexporia making a good strong comeback after losing the first match against Michigan Stars. Where it was only a 5-over match and came close. Michigan chased down the score in Dallas's first game with 2 deliveries to go, but Dallas holding fort and a strong comeback in the second match, and now they are on the verge of victory with few deliveries to go. Just 10 deliveries to go, and them still needing 74 runs. So here's Akhilesh with the delivery. Full toss and misses everyone. The keeper, the fielder, everyone. And that goes away, and they scamper back for two runs. And the umpire signals bye. So they will get 2 byes. Here's Akhilesh with the 4th delivery, going down leg, and that is a wide. And did all sort of confusion. Here we go. Right arm over the wicket. Good shot. Driven down over cover in the gap, and that is running away but doesn't go for a boundary. So that is just another 2 to the total. Aryan Bhattara is still batting with, and this is Varun Mehta batting with him. Left arm batsman batting well, scoring 2 off of 2. So this is a decent over. Here we go. He just plays it down to long on for a single. Only 1 delivery to go in this over. Akhilesh over number 14. Here's left arm. And brings it long off. Slight misfield, but it will just be a single. And that comes end of the over with MCA 78 for 8, needing 67. And that should end the match. It's just a matter of how many runs they can get. So this is the last over of the inning for MCA, with Ryan bowling the last over, looking not to concede many runs. Aryan Bhattara on strike. Ryan left arm around the wicket, short and pulled, and goes over the fielder, and that should run away for boundary. So Aryan Bhattara scoring another boundary to give them a strong start. Little too late, but here you can see it was short and wide, and Aryan, even though gets a toe end of the bat, still able to go over it. So here we go. Ryan with the second delivery short, and Aryan pulls it, but straight to the fielder. They scamper back for two, and that is two more added to the total. Here's Aryan with the third delivery, plays it down and just runs a single. So here comes Ryan, lefty on lefty. It sweeps it, but there is a fielder there, and he just takes a single. Here's Aryan in the air, tried to get it, but could not take the catch, and they just run for a single. So now we have one delivery to go in this inning. With this, Ryan will look to finish it off strongly. Here it is, and swings hard, but just straight to deep mid wicket for a single. And that is the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen, with Dallas Exploria Giants winning by 56 runs. Their total was 144, a loss of 7 wicket in 15 over. MCA only able to get 88, a loss of 8 wickets in 15 overs. With that, we want to say thank you for everybody who is tuned in to watch this match. We also like to thank all of our sponsors, especially our groundskeepmen, to make these matches happen with these weather. With this, we'll have a quick match summary with Dallas Exploria Giants scoring 144 off of 19 with a loss of 7 wickets. As you can see on your summary, Mehta scoring 34 off of 19. Adnit Jam 34 off of 24, and Bijoy 20 off of 12. And a strong, good bowling by a Ghosh, who only conceded 3 runs, 3 overs, 28 runs, and taking 4 wickets. Aryan Batara, 2 overs, 9 runs, and 1 wicket. And lastly, Rishi Ramesh, 3 overs, 19 runs, and 1 wicket. In reply, MCA, chasing 145, were only able to get 88 off of 8 and 15 overs. And the higher score for MCA was Aryan Bachara with 21 off of 15, and Rishi Ramesh 17 off of 19, and Krishnamurti 10 off of 6. An exceptional bowling by Naman Patel, 3 overs, 14 with taking 3 wickets, and Katula bowling 3 overs, 10 runs, and taking 2 wickets, and Aryan Balan bowling 2 overs, conceding 14 runs and 2 wickets. And with that, we bid you goodbye. Thank you for tuning in. Dallas Exploria Giants win by 56 runs. We will be back shortly for another exciting game here in Paraview Cricket Complex. Until then, thank you so much, and goodbye for now. Plex here in Houston, Texas. We have another exciting match in our hand. This is match will be between the Morrisville Raptors versus Michigan Cricket Stars, and this is going to be Michigan. Apologies. Morrisville Raptors won the toss and chose to bat as they have done previously. Um, on the crease, it is going to be Pranav Chattopadhyay for Morrisville Raptors with Shrehan Shatesh, Shrihash Switan starting on the other end, and for Michigan star Aaron Nutkearney, the local Houstonian kid, will be starting off with the right arm over. Here comes with the first delivery of the inning, and short, and oh boy, Pranav cut it straight to backward point, and that is dropped, and Pranav gets a live first delivery of the inning. Now, once again, do want to remind everyone who tuned in that this is going to be only a 15 over match, as we do have some rain in the forecast around 4 o'clock. So we have shortened the match today. This is going to be another 15 over match. So power play is only going to be 5 overs. With that, we continue with Aaron Nutkearney, who has represented the USA Under-19 World Cup team just the last World Cup. Quick, he is a local Houston kid. And I believe the catch that was dropped was Darshan Haribabu, who is also another local Houston player. So Pranav gets a life early in the first delivery of the inning. And here is then Nutkearney running up for the second delivery to Shehan Sartash. Another short ball, just taps it down, and this is what we have seen from Morrisville. They done an exceptional job making sure they don't get many dot deliveries. They make sure that they get single on every delivery. So here is Pranav. Now we'll look to cash in after getting an early life. And Morrisville Raptors have won their first match. So this is their second match, and they will look to continue their momentum with Michigan Stars. Here's Aaron, full, beautiful driven over the fielder, and that goes away for 4. So good start for Pranav after getting a life, and that is a boundary early in the inning for Pranav, and he will continue his confidence. So here is Aaron with the fourth delivery, slower one. Pranav plays it down, make sure, and that is a dot delivery. So this is a good start, and we will go over the playing 11 for both teams here shortly, as Morrisville Raptors and Michigan Cricket Stars. Both teams have won their first matches, so this will be a crucial match to decide who will finish in first place. So here's Aaron with the delivery to Pranav. Short, and Pranav pulls it but does not get a good connection on it, and they just get a single. So this is a good over by Aaron, not conceding many runs. Aaron is bowling well with one delivery to go. Getting a should have had a 1 wicket. So here's a beautiful shot by Shehan, and that is a gap short and pulled, and that goes away for another 4. So that again, Morrisville finishes off another strong over in the power play. So here it is. Shehan short, wasn't too short, but just picks it up, short arm jabs, and goes away for 4 deep mid wicket. And that ends over number 1 with Morrisville Raptors getting 11 off of the first over. So here you will go over the playing 11 for Morrisville Raptors. As you can see, Shohar Swetan opening the batting with Pranav Chetapaliyam, Ansh Rai, Aditya Gupta, Danush Kavaripakam, Tanush Apte, Ritwik Apadi, Mahesh, Pravav Batad, Shrehan Shatish, Abhiram Yuruva, and Advait Buddy. That is the playing 11 for Morrisville Raptors. And with that comes on the other end for Michigan Star, the bowler is going to be Krish Katre. I believe Krish is also a little local kid, but left arm over the wicket, down the leg, swings it away, tries to hit it, but could not, and that they scamper for a single, so that is going to be a leg by. But this is a good start for Krish Katre. And here we will go ahead and show you the Michigan Cricket Star playing 11. After this delivery, we'll go ahead and show you the playing 11 for Michigan Stars. So here's the first delivery by Krish to Shehash, who's starting well again. A full and drive and beautifully driven straight to the fielder. That is a good call by the batsman not to take a risky run, because that probably would have been a close had it been collected and if they were scrapping for a run and direct hit might have been gone. So again, this is going to be 5 over power play. So Krish will continue, right arm over the wicket, left arm over the wicket to Shehash, and he cuts it and goes past, takes a toe end, but goes past the fielder, under the fielder, and that goes away for 4. So Shehash Swetan continues this strong start. He also had a good inning in the first match. So here it is. You can see it was wide, probably took a toe end of the bat, and it just goes over the fielder's hand, and that goes away for 4. So Morrisville Raptors again off to a great start as they did in the previous match. And this is a 5 over power play with Morrisville batting, winning the toss and batting first. So here's Krish again to Swetan, goes on the back foot, drives it and cuts it, and it's between the fielder and goes away for 4. So Shehash has started strongly again, just like he did last game in the first match, which was a shortened match. You can see again, not perfect timing, but good enough, and it goes past the fielder and the boundary. So Krish has taken a deep square leg and a sweeper as his boundary fielder, and this is going to only be a 5 over power play. So Shehash will continue in the batting, full toss, played down, and that goes past the fielder, and a beautiful timing for Shehash, and that's another 4. So this is turning out to be another big over for Morrisville Raptor as they did in the previous match. So they will continue their good momentum, and Shehash continuing on from his good form he had in the first game. So Shehash is off to a strong start. The funny story for him is the first match where his team ended up scoring 193. He was out on single digit and he did not score much. And then the rain came and the rain cut off the game. Therefore, he went ahead and had got another chance to bat in the first inning. So here is Krish with another ball, short, daps it down, and again, as they have done very well, takes another single, and that ends over number 2 for Morrisville Raptors with them 25 for loss of no wickets with Pranav on 6 off of 5, getting a life in the first delivery, dropped on 0, and Shreya Shatan 18 off of 7. And here is a Michigan cricket star playing 11. So they have Utkarsh Srivastava, Abhinav Shikharam, another Houstonian kid, Raj Tarak Desai, Darshan Haribabu, another local Houston kid, Sahil Garg, Vidhan Patak, Aaron Nadkarni, as we stated, who bowled the first over from Houston, Krish Katre, Ram Ripala, Akhil Posha, Avid Dixit, and Advait Krishna. And with that, we are starting the third over of this inning, and Aaron Nadkarni will continue from this end. So here comes Nadkarni, the first ball of the over to Shehan, short, and he bowls it and pulls it well, and that is going to run away for 4 behind the wicket keeper. He had taken a deep fine leg and a deep third man, but it was still played well. Oh, beautiful shot. He read what he was going to do, and he just came across and played the lap shot perfectly. So Shahar Sultan off to a good start again. And now Aaron Nadkarni will try to limit the damage in the over. Slower ball, pull, smacks it over the fielder, and the point did not get the best of the connection and only gets 2. But this is turning into a good over already for Morrisville Raptors, as they are off to a strong start again. So here is Nadkarni with the third delivery of the over to Shehasratan, who is off to a blistering start. Slow, wide, and wide is what umpire called a wide before they even appealed. Now, I am not sure what they were appealing. We couldn't hear anything. Now, we are a bit far away, so could be wrong. But that was a good, strong appeal by the keeper, thinking that was out. Here we have it on the replay. Let's take a look to see if there was anything. No, absolutely not. This is nothing nowhere near, anywhere near him. Maybe just more a wishful thinking. Maybe umpire heard something. So here's Aaron Nadkarni with the third delivery of the over to Sheha Sultan. Good ball. Now this should bring a demise of Sheha Sultan. Easy pull straight to the fielder on mid-on and mid-off, and that completes a simple catch, and the man in form is gone, and Aaron Nadkarni has his reprieve after getting hit for a boundary in the first ball of the over, and now he comes back strongly, as you can see. Probably a little change of pace, toe end of the bat, and he is absolutely upset. You can see him in your screen already walking off, and you knew that that was end of his inning. But did give a good start to his team with 24 off of 9, and that brings end of Sheha Swatan and 32 with the loss of 1 wicket. So with that, Morrisville Raptors losing their first wicket. Now comes to crease is another local Houston kid, Shreya Satish, who batted exceptionally well. So he is comes to the crease facing another local Houstonian kid, and beautifully driven. Did not time it perfectly, but that will also get him off the mark, and that is 2 runs to Shreya Satish, and this is a good start. So Aaron now Kearney with the fifth baller to Shreya, slower delivery, drives it, but straight to the fielder, and that's a dot ball. So here's Aaron Kearney to Shreya Satish with the last ball of the over, short, and that is a good short delivery. Cheyenne just ducks under it, and that completes over number 3. And that, with that over completed, Morrisville Raptors are 34 for 1 with 3 overs done and a run rate of 11.3. So we have a new bowler from this, and this is going to be Akhil Posha, right arm around the wicket to Pranav. And here is the first delivery by Akhil to Pranav. Slow delivery, full toss, and Pranav absolutely using the form he's in and goes straight down the ground for 6. So Pranav off to another strong start after getting a life in the first delivery, full toss, and just middles it right off the bat and comes straight down the ground for 6. So again, early boundary in the first ball of the over, and now the bowler is on the back foot. So he will look to control the damage in this over and limit how many runs comes this over. So now Akhil has changed his guard. He'll come the right arm over the wicket to Pranav. Here he is with the second delivery. A good ball down the leg and wide, and this is not a good start. This is not the start that he was looking for. Goes down the leg, and the keeper tried to collect it but couldn't, and it was too much pace, and that goes away for 4. So this will be 5 wides. Here you can see good swing, beautiful swing. This, even if it was a righty batsman, that was a wide. So this is good swing by Akhil Posha, but just bit too much going down leg, and that runs away for boundary. So already 11 runs coming off the first delivery from Akhil, and now he needs to do everything he can to limit the damage. He does have a sweeper and a third man as his fielder. Beautiful shot, lovely top shot. What a shot by Pranav. Now this is a left arm dream shot. I mean, you'll see here in the replay, just beautiful. Pranav is in the slot, and look at this, just times it absolutely beautiful over the fielder for 4. What a shot! My apologies. That went away for 6. So you can see that Pranav is in a blistering form with that 6. And now Akil Posha only has bowled 2 deliveries and already conceded 17 runs. He needs to do everything he can to limit the damage in this over. He has changed his guard back to right arm around the wicket. And he's just changing his field again. He brings the third man in and takes a long off for Pranav. Pranav seems to be enjoying a left arm bowler or right arm bowler, already getting 17. Here he is again, and this is a good comeback. And Pranav played it smartly. It was a little bit wide, and he let it go to the keeper. So here we have Akil with another delivery. Short, cuts it, but straight to the fielder. And that is a dot ball. So this is a good comeback so far with Akil. With 2 deliveries still to go in the over. And he will look to limit the damage after giving away 17 runs already. Alright, here's Akil with the ball short and down. Oh, he could not connect it and missed it. And Shane calls for the run and gets a single. So this is good comeback by Akil after being hit for a 6, a wide for 4, and another 6 to limit the damage to just a single in the next 3 deliveries. Here's the last delivery. Akil bowling first time to Shreyan. Here it is. Short. Try to cut it and feel. Pranav says no. And that brings the end of the over. So this is a masterful job by Akil. Not to concede 18 runs, but after conceding 17 runs in the first 2 deliveries, to limit the rest of the over to just 1 run. So great job by Pranav or Akil Posha. And with that, Morrisville Raptors are 52 for 1 after 4 overs. And once again, just to remind everyone, this is going to be just a 15 over match. And with that over completed, we are in the last over of the power play. And Utkarsh is going to come on to the ball from this end. It is going to be left arm over the wicket to Pranav. And he has 2 boundary fielder of a deep mid wicket and a long. He has a wide, very wide long off. I wouldn't even call him a long off, probably between. So here he is. Here's Utkarsh to Pranav, who's in a blistering form. Actually, right arm around the wicket and ball down the leg, and he plays it, times it well, and that ball is running away, but it's going to slow up, and they scamper back for 2. So this is a good start going down the leg, but he is able to just time it down the leg for 2. So here is Utkarsh to Pranav once again. The second delivery of the over Little quicker one. Pulls it beautifully over the fielder who's trying to stop it. Didn't time it well, but only gets another 2 runs. So this is good batting from Pranav. Couldn't time it well enough. Had he, as there's no fielder there, so went over the fielder, who did a good job keeping that from going to the boundary. Here's Utkarsh with the third ball. Played well, straight to the fielder, but again, good running, quick running by Pranav and Shayan. This is a good job by the both bowlers. So Utkarsh will continue to Shreyan Satish, right arm around the wicket. Just taps it down. Fielder's there, but collects it, and that is another single. So this is a great job by the two batsmen, making sure they do not play any dot delivery. Here you can see he just see the ball, tap it down, and Pranav with a good start and threw it to the non-striker end. He was watching the ball, had that hit. Ooh, that looked close. That probably would have been out had that hit. So not a great running as he's watching the ball. But here's Utkarsh with the delivery. Good ball, full toss, probably a yorker. And Pranav just able to play it down to the fielder for a dot ball. So this is turning into a good over for Michigan Stars with the last delivery coming up. There you go. Oh, he got the edge. And bit of a confusion between the batsmen, thinking he was given out, and they just scampered just for one. I believe this was an edge straight to the keeper, or to slip, but the slip couldn't hold on to it. We'll see here in a second on the replay. With that completes over number 5, and Morrisville Raptors are 59 for 1 after 5. Here we go. Let's take a look. Oh, it was for LBW, but no, that is missing leg stump completely. You can see the leg stump in his thigh pad. So that was a good call by the umpire. And that, once again, completes over number 5 with Morrisville Raptors 59 for 1 at a run rate of 11.80. So Morrisville Raptors are going strong with just losing 1 wicket in the power play. And with that comes Vraj Tarak Desai to bowl for Michigan Stars. Left arm over the wicket. Good shot, but it looks like straight to the fielder, Akhilesh, and takes an absolutely great catch. And that was the wicket that they were looking for. So Akhil will feel some reprieve after getting hit for 17 in his over, but takes an absolute stunning catch of the batsman in form, Pranav, and that is wicket number 2 of Morrisville Raptors. So this is a big wicket. Here you can see Pranav didn't time it perfectly, and look at this beautiful catch going to his right and takes a beautiful catch. It was right here in front of us. So this could be a good turning point in the game as takes a stunning catch. So with the Aditya Gupta comes to the crease for Morrisville Raptors, 59 for 2, and still 10, almost 10 overs to go. So Viraj off to a good start. Here he is, left arm around the wicket, one, and good bowling. So far, 2 dot deliveries and a wicket for him. And he has 5 fielders of deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper. So here's Viraj, left arm around the wicket, and he plays straight down to the bowler. So this is a great over, Viraj, after his team giving away 59 runs in the 5 overs. This is a masterful job of a comeback by Viraj. Will bowl the 4th ball. Good ball, drives it past the fielder and goes to the sweeper, and that will be a single. So this is a good start and a good over by Viraj for Michigan Cricket Stars. So Viraj will continue left arm over the around the wicket. Shreyan plays it beautifully, plays a reverse sweep, gets the connection properly, and that runs away for 4. So Shreyan taking a bit of a risk, but played it beautifully, and that is a good shot by Shreyan. Read the length, saw that it was going out, and he just played a beautiful reverse sweep between the fielder, and that runs away for 4. So here's Viraj to Shreyan with the last ball of the over, just conceding 5 runs. And appealing for LBW, but looked like it was going down leg, and that is end of the over. So a great over by Viraj Desai, only conceding 5 runs and taking a big wicket of Pranav Chittapayam. Here you can see on the replay, this is probably just going on with the arm. Oh yeah, this is absolutely down the leg, probably missing. Impact itself probably was outside. So with that, Morrisville Raptors are 64 for 2 after 6 overs. So with that, Utkarsh will continue from this end. Or no, this looks like a wide ball, and this is 24. Avik. So looks like Avik Dixit will be bowling from this end after Utkarsh bowled a beautiful first over. Here he is bowling good ball. So that is a dot ball, and Aditya, even though he's off the mark, is batting slowly. But this is where we say just rotate, take single, double, get 6, 7 and over, not to create a pressure. A good ball, just played it down to the sweeper for a single. So this is where the cricketing brain comes in, as this is outside the power play. For the next 5 overs, you want to just rotate, single, double, get 6, 7 and over, to not create any pressure and try to have to hit a boundary every ball after that. So here's the wick to Shreyan Satish. Good ball. Oh, what a ball. Goes on the back foot and takes his off stump. Did not read the line or the length, and Shreyan Satish is gone. So this is a good comeback for Michigan Star after a tough start. They have taken 2 quick wickets in the back-to-back overs. And here you can see left arm around the wicket. Shreyan Satish did not read it, goes on the back foot and takes his middle stump out. And that is the end of Shreyan, and Morrisville losing the third wicket. So this will test Morrisville middle order, as last match they had a good start from Pranav and Shreyan, and they are the two that had a big partnership. And the first match when was cut off after 20 overs. Now in the first actual match that was concluded, they batted 5 overs, and Pranav and Shehars never got out. So now this will be test of their middle order, as Pranav and Shehars are both out. Shreyan hasn't also got out cheaply. So what can their middle order do, and how much can they muster up in the next 8 overs? So the new batsman on the crease is Mahesh, who played well in the first inning of the cutoff match, and he will look to continue and try to do that. Here's Avik continuing left arm, beautifully well played down the leg, and good fielding by Raj to hold it to a single. So now Morris will look to just consolidate and get 5-6, 5-6 and over for the next couple overs before they go ahead and on the attack. So here's Avik to Aditya. Good ball, plays it straight down. And that is a good dot ball. Now can they get to that 150 mark they did like the first inning? They didn't get to full 150, they got to 144, but they'll look to get to at least that much after a good start. Here's Avik, slow, plays it down, and it goes to the sweeper, who collects it and just pulls it down for a single. And that completes over number 7, with Morrisville Raptors 68 for loss of 3 wickets, with the current run rate of 9.71. So Viraj conceding a boundary, the first ball of the over. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform you the clouds are starting to form, and it is getting very dark here, and we may get the rain here quickly. So we may have another rain affected match here. So Viraj will continue with the second delivery of the over, going down the leg, try to sweep it, couldn't connect it, and just scamper for a single. So right now you can see the sun is starting to beam out, but in just a moment you'll probably see it'll get very dark here, as a lot of dark clouds are forming, and we're under the cover, so we should be good, but the fielder and the players will run and try to cover themselves, because when it rains here in Houston, it rains like there's no tomorrow. It comes quick, and it comes very quick. And within 5 minutes, everything is completely soaked. So here's Viraj with the third delivery of the over. Continue left arm, going down down the leg. Oh, and given LBW. Now that looked like a close call. I thought it was a bit high, but here we will take a look at it on replay. That looked like high and probably going down leg. But here we go. We'll take a look at it. Here's Viraj to the lefty bowler, lefty batsman, comes across, pitching in line. Oh, that is goes probably might be a good call by the umpire. Probably going on to hit the leg stump. Might just clip the leg stump, but with that, Morrisville Raptor lose another wicket, and this is going to be a tough ask now. 73 for 4, and still half of overs left. Now we're just hoping we can get a full game, but that's looking tough as it is starting to get dark here. And once it gets dark and it rains fast. So let's hope that does not happen here. So comes to the crease is Danush, who actually played exceptional in the first match. That they scored 193 runs in the first inning, which again, as we mentioned many times, the rain cut off yesterday at this same venue at the same time. So here's Viraj, will continue to Danush. Will cut it, and that is another dot delivery. So Viraj is doing a masterful job here, not conceding many runs and taking some key wicket, especially taking in his first delivery, taking a wicket of Viraj. My apologies, Pranav Chittapalya. So here he is, going down leg, and that is a wide. So here's a beautiful shot by the batsman, and that goes away for 4. So it ends the over with, or actually one more delivery to go, and now this is turning out to be a good over for Morrisville. Here he is, cuts it beautifully between the two, and here we are starting to get the dark clouds. It is getting dark and windy, and we are going to be going off shortly because it is getting windy quickly, and we are going to start probably calling, the umpires will be calling on the turf. Still have one more delivery to go in this over. As you can see, the wind has picked up drastically. Here's Viraj with the last ball of the over, bowls it, and that is and the umpire said otherwise, and that is a dot ball, and that completes over number 8 with Morrisville Raptor 78 for 4 with this run rate of 9.75. So Avik continues with the first delivery of the over, going past the fielder for a single, and It's getting very windy. Umpire is trying to hold on to his hat as it's getting very windy here. The bowling side are trying to tell the batting team to hurry up. So here's a Vic with the second delivery of the over. Short and a pull just short of the bowler. And that is a dot ball. So this is a good over, good start for both, for Michigan. Here's third ball short and could not get a hand on it. And that is running away, but will not go away for 4. And that is a 2 runs, buys, a missed everyone. Keeper couldn't handle it, and it goes away for 2 runs. Here you can see good delivery. Goes past, tries to pull it, but couldn't, and the keeper was really high, came quick, and couldn't collect it. So here's a Vake with the 4th delivery of the over. Short, and he could not make a use of it. That should have been put away. Instead, he just daps it down, and that is a dot ball. So this is a great over from Michigan. Cricket Stars only conceding 3 runs off of 4 deliveries. Here is a Vake, another short ball, tries to smack it, doesn't get connected. Good catch by the fielder. That should have gone anywhere out the ground and did not get the connection he was looking for. And now Morris will lose another wicket, and that Danush is gone. So here you can see, look at this. This is a short, bad ball. Could have pulled it anywhere, but nice catch by the fielder going away from him. Takes a diving catch, and that is half of the wickets down from Morrisville with 81 for 5 and still 6 overs to come. Now, these two, Danush is gone, and comes Danush, who played exceptional yesterday, those two towards the end of the inning. But now, this time, Danush is gone cheaply, and Michigan are doing the job here. Oh, what a beautiful ball. An absolutely dream delivery. Goes on the back foot, LBW, and he is given out. And Danush also goes cheaply on the first ball. And now Morrisville are struggling with 9 overs, 81 for 6. Here we have on the replay. This looks like a googly, quicker delivery. Goes on the back foot. Now we can't see from this angle, but that looks dead plumb from here. And that completes over number 9 in Morrisville Raptors at 81 for 6 with 6 more overs to go. And the projected score with a projected score of 135. So they would like to continue with that. They would love to take 135 from here with 6 overs to go. But as you can see, wind has picked up drastically, and the clouds are getting darker. On your screen, you can see it's starting to get dark and windy. So the rain could fall any minute. And we all will have to take cover quickly because, again, here in Houston, when it rains quick. And we are starting to hear some thunderstorm as well. So Advait Krishna comes to ball with the first delivery of the over to Aditya. Plays it well, cuts it between the fielder, and that runs away for 4. So Aditya starts the over well with a boundary. And now this is a good start for Morrisville Raptors. That is a loose delivery outside and just cuts it and goes away for 4. And at least for a few minutes we are getting some good signs. The sun has beamed down again in between these clouds, but it is going away quickly and it's starting to get dark again. As you can see in your screen, it's sun came out and then now it's gone again. So with that, Advait Krishna continues right arm over the wicket with the second delivery. Shot! It's coming straight to over our head. Hey, and it comes right to us. What a beautiful shot by Aditya. And it came straight to our comm box. And we had to duck for a cover as we didn't think that it was going to carry to us. But what a beautiful shot. And this is a big over now for Morrisville Raptors. Look at this outside, and he drives it beautifully, middle of the bat, and it comes straight to us in the commentary box. And now 2 delivery has gone for 10 runs, and Krishna will try to limit the damage in this over now. So here's Krishna with the third delivery of the over to Aditya. Short and cuts away, and there's a fielder there and does a masterful job. And they just get a single. So this is good comeback, but that was a loose delivery. Should have gone for 4. Couldn't get the gap properly and just drives it straight to the fielder. So this is the new batsman, Abhiram. With 3 deliveries to go in this over. Here is Advait with the 4th delivery. Abhiram pulls it, and there is a fielder there who collects it and just gets a single. So 2 deliveries to go in this over with 5 overs remaining after this. And we can see with our eyes it is starting to rain lightly. And we umpire will be calling it off shortly, as there was rain in the forecast, as we stated many different times. And it's starting to come down slowly, but I believe they just want to get done with this over as there's 1 delivery left. Good shot, and he doesn't go past the fielder. There is 1 ball left in the over, and I believe the umpire will try to complete this over before he calls on the cover. And now the umpire has called it off. And so with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a weather delay as rain is starting to come, and the umpire has told to take cover and cover the pitch, so they will work on that. And until then, we will take a break and we'll be back if the match happens. If not, we will continue this match if it happens tomorrow. Until then, goodbye, and we'll see you shortly.